Hello, Internet. Here we are. It's Captain's Arcade Showroom Pins and Pirates Rally 2025. We're coming to you on December 6th from Anaheim, California for the Classics Finals. Ba-dum-bum. There are 24 players that made it to the Classics A Finals, and the top 8 get a bye. So they're not even here. There's 8 more waiting in the proverbial wings to play. But while they wait, we're about to start the first round, which is the round before the quarterfinals. We have broken into groups of 4. For example, I am the 9th seed. David Green was the 16th seed. Scott Burgess was the 17th seed. Mark Gerhardt was the 24th seed. We've broken into groups, and we've each picked a game, and we're going to go let her rip. Now, there's a slight technical problem. These groups are already starting, okay? But there's a slight technical problem. One of our cameras is down on the playfield. Yeah, one of our cameras is down. But Captain Chris himself is on it, and he's going to fix it. And we're going to stream. It's going to be freaking amazing. We're going to start off, and we're going to stream the top group, which happens to be mine. And we're going to play a little Old Chicago first. Now, Old Chicago is an amazing game. I don't know if you can see. How can I do this? Boop. Boop. Yeah, Old Chicago is a pretty amazing game. How do I get just the playfield cam? Can't. This camera will be eventually somewhere else. And don't worry about these cameras at the moment. We got these. We're going to get them fixed. But yeah, Old Chicago, we're going to play it as 4 one-player games, just to make sure nothing crazy happens with reels going to the next player, or whatever. But as soon as we get that fixed, we're going to play 4 consecutive 5-ball games of Old Chicago. And then what's going to happen? Well, within each group, top player is going to get a 4. Second player will get a 2. Third player will get 1. And the fourth player will get a 0. And we're going to do this for all 3 games in each of the 4 groups. Then, after playing 3 games, everyone will have a score somewhere between 0 and 12, adding up all their 4s and 2s and 1s and 0s, whatever they got in game 1, game 2, and game 3. And then within each group, the top 2 advance to the quarterfinals. So, for example, how well I do doesn't matter compared to how well Raymond does. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I just have to be top 2 in my group. So I'm just playing against Mark, Scott, and Dave Green. If I'm top 2 in my group, I advance. If I'm not top 2 in my group, I don't advance, and that is it. Then we'll go to the quarterfinals, where we incorporate those 8 players waiting in the wings that get a bye. Yeah, top 8 get a bye. They're waiting in the wings. And that's what's going on. Yeah, it's freaking amazing. Meanwhile, we do have a lot of other. Let's see what I can do here. We have a lot of other stuff going on. We actually have 4 simultaneous tournaments. This is the first one to make its way to Classics. We also have. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I forgot. One of the websites is down a little bit, so we can't show you everything. But we actually have 4 simultaneous tournaments going on. We're in finals for Classics, but we're still in qualifying for 90s. We're in qualifying for women, and we're in qualifying for main. So we still got a lot of tournaments going on. It's going to be a lot of exciting pinball. We're going to stream Classics qualifying right now, and that's going to be this round, then the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, then the finals. And then at 6 o'clock, we'll probably stop the stream, and then at 6 o'clock, we're going to come back, and we'll stream the 90s, and then tomorrow morning, we're going to stream main and women's. It is going to be amazing. So right now, I was expecting that at this point we would be streaming the first game, but while adjusting the camera, one of our amazing commentators managed to adjust it into oblivion. Sometimes adjustments work well, and sometimes they just don't. But that's okay. We are going to play. The other groups are playing. Yeah, these 3 groups are playing because we're not streaming them, so nothing is broken. But this group is we're in holding pattern here, just waiting. Yeah, the captain is actually playing here, so he was actually the 10th seed. So he chose to go 4th on game 1. He's playing Sinbad, but they're giving him some leeway because he's the one who can fix the camera. So he's going at it. He's got tape. He's shaking his head in disgust, but he's going to do it. I believe in him. If anyone can do it, it's the captain. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone can do it, it's the captain. You could just, I mean, you know, duct tape, you just duct tape the whole thing. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so you know, he's pulling out all the stops. He's got the duct tape, the blowtorch, the he's got artificial intelligence working on it in the background. He's got a pocket welder. He's using his teeth, his toes, and sheer force of will. Internet, I think with sheer force of will, he's going to bring that camera back into working condition, and we're going to see it. We're going to watch a little old Chicago. Yeah. Yeah, we have a pretty amazing thing. We actually have a really nice rig here. You guys got room? Yeah, we're not doing anything yet, but yeah, you have to ask Jonathan, and ask Jonathan. He'll let you know. Yeah, we got a nice rig, and the rig is like a giant door frame that kind of fits right over the game, and it's on wheels. So we roll the rig around from game to game. You just kind of pull it away, and the rig has 3 cameras. One of them is an overhead playfield cam.
He gave me approval once you guys start.
Excellent. He has an overhead playfield cam. There's a score cam that points this way, and then there's a player cam that points this way. So there's these 3 cameras that allow us to capture, shots like this, where we can see the playfield, and of course here you see the score, and then here you see the player. The player stands here like this, and plays the pinball with their hands. Yeah, so normally we have these 3 cameras going, but the problem is our score cam basically is not really attaching to the rig anymore. Yeah, so it's, the score cam is just supposed to attach, with a couple of clamps and vices and little twisty, adjusty things, so that you can see the score. Of course, you don't just want to see the player, you don't just want to see the playfield. You want to see the score as they're building a score. So this thing is just kind of like, this thing that's supposed to be over here kind of went like, yeah, it died. I mean, the camera's fine. It's just this little connector. So that's what Chris is doing with a blowtorch, with the duct tape, with the sheer force of will. He's bringing all these powers to bear. We've actually had 5 different people working on it so far. Chris is going to be the final champion of the day, and he's going to get this going on. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. So that's cool. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the mobile rig is something we really enjoy. We get good output. It almost always works. We get really good output from it, and again, we can move it from game to game. So what's going to happen here is, since I was the top seed in my group, I get to pick the games. Okay, so basically, my group is, for example, the 9th seed, the 16th seed, the 17th seed, and the 24th seed. But of course, you want somehow the 9th seed to get some sort of advantage over the 24th seed, so their advantage is driving the bus, as we sometimes call it, figuratively speaking, and they get to pick games. So I picked the first game, Old Chicago, and then what we're going to do is, as soon as we're done, I will get to either pick the second game or pick my position on the second game and let someone else pick it. But once that game is picked, I'll pull the rig away from the machine, and it rolls. And we'll roll it, and we'll set sail across the showroom. Now, the Classics Bank is actually 10 games all kind of packed back-to-back in 2 rows of 5. So we'll just swing the rig away, and we'll set sail through the showroom, and then we'll eventually pull it into Game 2, and we'll show Game 2, and then we'll show Game 3, and then we'll just keep coming back here, and we'll see how everyone's doing. Ooh, look at this. It's actually got their scores. Okay, so Sinbad, he has 90.7 thousand. He's not happy with that, by the way, because he's a great player, and he was hoping for a lot more than that. Yeah, and then again, it's not just the scores we're going to see here. Ultimately, it's going to be within each game, we compare just those 4 players on their score. First place gets 4, second place gets 2, third place gets 1, fourth place gets 0. We add up all the 4s, 2s, 1s, and 0s. After 3 games, everyone has a score between 0 and 12. The top 2 in each group advance to the quarterfinals. And that's how it's going to go. Yeah, that's how it's going to go. So, I think they got it up, but it's sideways. I bet Jonathan can fix anything, pretty much. So, you know, they might have it going on. They might have it going on. Let's see what Jonathan has going on. Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. Yeah, they got it figured out. He's almost got it figured out. Not yet, but we're getting close. Hey, so I'm going to give you this.
Wait, okay, we're switching headsets? Yeah.
Derek, you have the better headset. Can you hear me? Can I hear you?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. You can hear me. We can hear each other. Go too.
I guess I can take off my sunglasses.
Yeah, is it working? We don't see anything. We got 2 flaps.
We've got the game, but that's about it. Okay. Fixing player cam. Doing some stuff. Tech issues.
Nothing's plugged in, but
Who's this guy? Is this Pee Wee Herman? No. Is that Archer?
power to this thing.
Is that Archer? Having some fun. I love it.
You have to fucking
I like it.
why
I
did
think that's fantastic. Like the game. The better version of the... No, I don't know. I never got to play it. That wasn't cool enough. All right, we've got sideways player cam. So everyone...
I understand. Just play your game. We don't have time.
John, can we... John, do you know how to... Do you know... Oh, okay. No, just the turning of it. Okay, we're good then. Hey, guys. No, don't worry about it. John, I love everything you do.
I don't know why people decide to mess with every camera like 5 minutes before we start the stream. That's all.
Also true.
It's like it was working-ish. We don't need to make everything perfect.
No.
Anyways, I'll try to adjust that.
Okay. We're going to do some rotates.
Yeah.
The only thing I could do in Microsoft Paint, I could right-click and do rotate 90 degrees. I was real good at that. All right, this is Ball 1 Live, right?
Yep.
And we're playing one-player games.
One-player games. Dennis is up.
Dennis ripping spinners, gets 5K for his spins.
Can you punch it back? Okay, well, she's a TD anyways.
Yeah. Countdown. All right, so my sideways brain says 9,300, ball 1.
I think it's transform rotate. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too. 90 degrees.
All right. So now we have this.
Yeah, now you have to figure out how to get like the... That's good enough.
That's good enough. That's what we're gonna. But the problem is now when we go to every other game, it's gonna be all whatever.
Yeah, we can do more rotations and we'll
We'll
figure
deal
it
with this
out.
later, but that's it for now.
We can keep scoring this one. All right, you don't know who's playing, but Dennis is playing, and he's having a convo with somebody. I don't know why we're talking. This seems pretty straightforward as to the start of this, but whatever. So me and Elvis are casting this one. I'm going to put the chair right here for Elvis to be sitting in. There he is. Elvis is sitting with me. Elvis has entered the building, everybody. I actually don't even know if we have any viewers. So if we do, awesome. If we don't, I like talking to myself. So say hi if you're in chat, or if you care.
Okay, well, we could just so you know, if you
There's
want
so many
to,
things going on today.
you can
There's
just
this,
close off the second player.
so you should definitely be
It's
watching
supposed to be
the
a one-player
captains.
game. So you actually have a couple
I don't even know what the rally
It was supposed to be one
classics
game.
finals.
When you didn't start
And then
start it properly, you have
what
to
else is
restart
happening?
it.
The Magic the Gathering Worlds is happening in Bellevue. So there was an issue where it looks like we started 2 players on ball 1, so we will restart.
Good luck starting a one-player game. We're playing.
It's here nor there. No one really gained anything
All right,
from that.
one player, good.
So maybe they thought it was a 4-player game. It's not. Still want to hear from you guys. Like, don't make me go into chat and like talk to myself. As cool as I am. All right. So he basically ended at like almost the exact same score. He lost 2,000. So that's what we're doing. Ball 2. What a good plunge. So that plunge is like so tough to find on this. Because every time you hit the sling, it like changes it to the opposite side that you don't want. So it's tougher than people think. 5K plus a bonus up there. He's already like nearly maxed out. Now, if that had been this ball, that would have been crazy. Because that would have been, I believe it's like 10K. So that would have been 18,000. Nice. Gets the ever important plunge. Now this is not doubled, so oh yeah, you cannot dead bounce over. It is not working on this one. So you got a rip spinner here. There you don't. The scoop doesn't give you any bonus, extra bonus, and that little shot right there was 2K. So, and which doesn't sound like a lot, but you're talking about a game where like 80,000 could easily get second. Oh, almost backhanded the spinner. So yeah, there's bump. It's actually pretty tough to tilt this one. It is tilt double, but I think you could give it a little bit more, especially with double bonus.
Sounds one click away, so it was like going to be maximum damage.
He's showing us, even though no one can see him, we can see his hand. Puppet Master Dennis. Okay, so full plunge seems to just go right side without hitting any changes. Not gonna like. Oh, what a save! Not bad. Should have saved it on the double bonus ball, but that's okay. Alright, ball 5. So ball 3 and 5 are double bonus. This is stock, typical Bull Chicago. Okay, nice nudges to get into that lane. That was huge. He needs one spin. So the spinner, he's not going to be happy with that. 53, like, still a target. And this is one of those games that a lot of people haven't played, don't know, like, don't care to play. But it is a fun one. And you can absolutely see scores in the 20 to 50,000 range pretty frequently. So I'm not giving him a last yet. It's just not awesome. Especially for him. Dennis is a great player. He will want more. He will get what he gets. He will like it. We are aware that the player cam isn't there. We'll figure that out. We'll get there when we get there. So player 1 locks in with 53.6.
Did it work? I think it worked, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't take
Dennis
a picture.
Not super happy, so I'm still taking a picture.
All right. And is Mark second?
And now
All right, it's not as much as I wanted, but it's the score I got.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, he's not going to be super happy. It is a target, and in this game, there's a little bit of stress from set target. And you may get a few people in this group that just don't love or like care about the mechanics of the game. I forget this gentleman's name. Who's Mark? Mark.
Yeah, this is Mark. Ooh,
Yeah.
middle ski there.
He bricked off the side targets and then got punished. But same as your first ball, basically. Behind by 500 on that. Ooh, tough feed. All right, so he needs to really take advantage of this bonus doubler here. He's got the plunges down, which is key. Now you need Old Chicago to be nice to you. And it is, oh, nice little move. He's got a nudge, nice nudge. He almost over nudged. I didn't think.
Yeah, you know, he and I fell prey to the same thing. Just didn't build the bonuses up on our double bonus balls.
Yeah, he's
I had a good opportunity and didn't do it.
Yeah, so he's had some weird angles. Every ball he's come off the sides, and it's been very left to right. And the way that the posts above the flippers are, it like stops it from coming to a flipper directly. So you end up with a lot of like edge of the flipper type shots when it's going left to right, even if it's going slow. So he'll nudge here, and if he gets over, it's still edge of the flipper.
That's a great play. It's a lot harder than it looks, actually. So he is definitely not happy. But, well, that's the score you get. You know,
Dennis is happy.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I'm still not happy with my score. I'd love to see us all do.
Yeah, but if you can walk out with at least 1 point,
I like points.
Yeah, points
Points are literally valuable, don't you think?
They're worth whoppers.
Yeah.
Apparently. Well, what is the format? Just 3 games? 4-2-1-0? Or
3 games with 4-2-1-0 scoring. That's exactly right. All sorts of crazy things is happening.
Yeah, we'll mess. Well, he was going to mess with it when we got there. So we have a 53,000 and a 39,000. As I was saying, like, there's plenty of games between 20 and 50,000 in this game, so it's not out of the realm that someone sneaks more points. You probably want to see, like, I'm targeting like 80,000 if it is where I want to be on this game, but variance is real.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And, you know, it's funny, in qualifying, we all had good scores like 70, 80, 90, 100,000 type scores.
Yeah.
But that was playing as much as we wanted.
Yeah.
That was playing over and over again. So, yeah, I got 100, but I probably played 7 games to get it.
Yeah.
So now just 1 game is totally different. And there's a fair amount of luck here. Just I kind of play my double bonus balls almost the same as my bonus balls. I'll say as my single bonus balls. I'll say that. So there's kind of some luck as to, do you get that big bonus on ball 3 or 5 or not?
Yeah.
You're adjusting your strategy a little for that, but not like a huge amount. So there's some amount of luck on just when you perform well and when you don't perform as well.
Yeah, I'm on the fence of how I play my double bonus balls. Like, I'm definitely, like, maybe I'm accepting like 5,000 to go for the middle saucer. That's nice because it'll give bonus as well.
Yeah.
But on double bonus ball, like, I think I'm aiming saucer, top right saucer, trying to just like max out. It's weird.
For me, I just have a slight preference for the spinner versus the saucer compared to a single bonus ball.
Yeah. But if it's on the left flipper, this one doesn't have a good transfer because this one. But that dead bounce, you both almost got killed by it.
Yeah, you know, earlier in qualifying, there was a nice like double dead bounce, and it would come to rest there. It's gone now. There's probably some nudge that helps it be safe, but you hate to just
one-timing it now.
you hate to not flip it all and lose the ball when you could have just flipped away and maybe hit something.
Yeah, what's this gentleman's name?
This is Scott. This is Scott Burgess. We actually do have them up now.
Fair enough. Yeah, the dead bounce on this particular, like, most of them you can dead bounce fine. This one has been very dangerous.
Yeah.
From both directions. He almost lost it from left to right. So for the most part, you're just kind of holding the flipper up, hoping it like tips over to the other side if it's moving. I think
like there he held it up just like you said.
Yeah, and if it starts moving the other side, then that's cool. Like it'll ski pass easily on this game. Doesn't need a lot of momentum to ski pass.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to think of a ski pass where there's no inlane,
right?
Just holding it up.
Yeah,
but it rolls across.
It catches the post and then gets enough momentum to just get to the other. You don't need a lot to, like, you can just graze the spinner and still get like enough for 1 or 2 bonuses. So
that was great. Yeah, he built it way up. I think he got like 3. Yep. Just with 1 rip. So again, that's not 3,000. That's 6,000 because it's a double bonus ball.
Yep.
And that was basically like what I majorly failed to do on my double bonus balls. So far, he's getting himself in a really good position. Oh, that's a great catch.
Yep.
Right here, boom.
Yep, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That'll get it. Surprisingly, I only got him 1 extra one. I figured at least 2, but it is an EM, so it doesn't matter. Like, you can spin it as fast as you want. It can only count at a certain rate. So there's like a fictional max to this, and that's fine. Now I start just going for the scoop. An extra 4K in bonus is not really worth it.
I love this, though. He's going to get way up there. So, you know, the score to beat right now is 53. He's got a good chance to beat it, but he's also trying to beat whatever David Green is going to get behind him. So we'll see how it goes here.
He's got 3K just from plunging, plus because the lanes are 1,000.
Well, yeah, you don't always get that, but he plunged.
Well, you start with 1 bonus, so
yeah, you start with 1.
So you get that plus the 2x1 bonus. So you just basically have to do anything.
Yeah. Oh,
nice
this
nudge.
is ball 4 actually.
Yeah, I just meant
yeah.
between 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, you know, he needs to get to 53, and he's almost there just by
He's
by
at-
plunging.
Yeah,
out.
he's at 57, but so now he's just going to beat whatever David Green's going to get. This is an outstanding ball.
He's maxed out. Does the EV light when you've maxed out Old Chicago? Is that how that lights?
So this lights when you max it out.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's the drop targets a sugar ton of times.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, there is an extra ball and a special on this game. I don't.
I have no idea what they're set for, actually.
Yeah. Nice little tap because that was going down the middle. Very defensive, but it still worked out. You just need the ball moving, and the more up and down on this game, the better. Side to side is not fun.
Side to side bad.
Yeah, because then you start getting those pops into play, and you just hope that it doesn't pop downwards. That's fine. You'll accept that.
That's a great game, yeah. 77, I mean, that's really good. That was like probably around some of our qualifying scores, but he did it in one game.
Yeah.
He did it one game instead of 8 or 7 or 5 or whatever. So I love that. That's fabulous. I feel confident they have a picture. I'll take a picture as well. So now David, you know, it's just up to David what he's going to do here.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the. Oh, there's not much you can do to aim here.
Yeah, I mean, basically he's just going to try and progress his score as high as he can.
There's not a lot of options where it's like, oh, I can take the easy route to get to 50 versus the risky route to get to 70.
That's right. There's not a lot of
Like maybe towards the end, like you take a collect bonus scoop instead of a spinner. If you're at like 40 something, like that's the only difference.
Yeah. So the score. Okay. So this is David Green. Ball one, ready to go.
Oh, didn't get the ball.
So
he had the best ball one out of everyone.
Yeah. I would say Scott had several balls better than all of my balls and all of Mark's balls. So I really like what Scott did. But let's see what David can do. He's no stranger to this game. This game has been in the show, used to be in the showroom for a couple of years, and then we took it out for a while, and it's just recently returned.
I feel like it's a staple.
But David is a showroom player, so he knows this game well, just from years ago when it was here.
This is the equivalent of like volley at District A2. Like it's just always going to be here.
I've never been there, but I'm going to take your
But
word.
have you seen the streams where they do like $5 volley and stuff like that?
Not really.
Okay. Well,
But I would like to.
oh, they do it all. It's fantastic. Volley is a staple there. But yes, I feel like this is the equivalent for this scene, for the captaincy. Like it can never disappear.
So that was huge because, again, this is ball 3, double bonus ball. He got a bunch of bonus advances. That's gonna.
That's 6K, yeah.
Yeah, he's already past Mark, and just because he has 12,000 bonus coming, it's only ball 3. He's going to pass me.
Yep.
So it's just going to be a question of how does he do relative at the end of the day to Scott's 77.
Okay, his special is lit. And I think it was the drop targets that led it.
I think so too. Enough of these, yeah.
He completed the bank, which is tough to do. These drop targets do not drop. They are anti-drop. Everyone's getting these plunges. I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Yeah.
and he gets back up in the lane, which is so rare when it was lit.
Practicing the plunges really helps, and that's something we got to do because this is best game format.
Yeah.
He's chasing 77. Scott has 77, and he has a double bonus ball left after this. So he's got double bonus. So basically, he sort of needs.
He gets the plunge lane. He's good.
Yeah, one bonus advance.
There you go.
He got it. So he got it. Yep. Congratulations. Great job. So that's going to be Scott first. David first, followed by Scott, followed by Dennis, followed by Mark. 4-2-1-0. And we're going to go on to the next game. I think they're going to let me pick the next game because we're the first group and we don't have to wait for anybody.
Yeah.
But let me go congratulate my opponents.
You guys didn't pick ahead of time?
We'll take it from there. No, he's letting us pick one at a time, which is way better, by the way. Because you should be able to adjust based on what's going on, I think.
Yeah, but with the Classics Limited, are you really changing up too much?
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Back here with Elvis, hanging out. Got all the cool characters, not gonna lie. Let's see what's next. It's too early in the morning for this. Although it's like noontime. I had a breakfast sandwich and a coffee on my drive up. I still haven't seen anyone in chat. Can someone put something in there? We need some engagement. Get the algorithms working. Let me see if this was just a fluke. Bum, bum. Oh, there is Cincinnati's happening at the same time. Maybe that's conflicting. No, we got 12 watchers. We're good.
All right, Group A, we're going to continue with your next round. Everyone in Classic A, get to the desk, please. Thank you. Also, A-Division finalists. So B-Division has started. You are allowed to wait for any game that B-Division is playing. And if there is a situation where there's an open game, you guys take precedence. Y'all take precedence.
Y'all take precedence. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting. He's still deciding on what he's going to choose. Meteor is the call.
It's the same order from a year within
there are lots of trophies in front of me, and I'm excited that they've. The presentation's great. The layout, the new layout's good. The whole back room is now dedicated to like chilling and stuff. So there's seating going on. A lot of improvements this year. A little bit of room for some things, but that will come when it comes. Everything else has been solid. The games are in good condition. We're going to have some fun when we get to 90s and main and women's, because you're going to see so many things using precision flippers to some people's cheer and some people's ire. But we're all playing the same mechanical thing, so it don't really matter. Thinking. I need like I don't know. I have to come up with a device that like puts emojis on my shoulder. So while I'm thinking, it's like the thinking emoji that's just sitting up there. Like, yeah, this is how I'm feeling right now. I think that'd be really cool.
All right, Derek, how's the internet?
No one is responding. I've been trying to engage. I was like, what are you guys doing today? Like, don't make me sit here and talk to myself. They're like, no, we're going to make you sit here and talk to yourself.
Here comes internet, about to chat along.
Yeah.
It's too early on a Saturday, that's why they're at home. Yeah.
Except for it's noon. Except for it's noon. I'm like,
well,
I guess it isn't
you
that.
know.
I was complaining about how early it was. I was like, this is terrible. And then I was like, I guess
noon is the new 10:30, isn't it?
Well, after the daylight savings changed.
Exactly. So you can see what's going on here. Also here, okay, Shannon with a nice win here. We saw David with a nice win. Steve Ward, CA. Classic Steve Ward. He always says he hates classics, but he's great at them.
Well.
And he loves them. Mm-hmm. He doesn't. He hates them, but I tell him he loves them.
He's always played well.
And Corey. Basically, I mean, this is 16 great players, and there's 8 more great players waiting in the wings.
Yeah, there's no easy rounds. No dodging. Like sometimes it's in the bigger tournaments. Sometimes it's okay to like when it's top 40 and you're like, okay, my round one's a warm up, quote unquote, and you still feel bad when you go out. Mm-hmm. But there is no warm up here, and it is classic. So there's a lot more variability, and you're only playing 3 games, so you can get you can have just one game. Like skateball can treat you real bad, and then you're just way behind.
It's a true story,
and you're very stressed.
It's a true story. I'm going to take a look here and see if we are up. We still have no player cam.
It's cool carpet.
Yeah, we got a nice carpet there, but we got no player cam.
Yeah, the camera though. You'll probably have to go into your edit screen and rotate it back. We'll
No,
see.
because we're not changing it. We're going to leave it as is.
Yeah. So he had to do a 90-degree on the edit screen. So it might be wonky. You may have to like zoom in or zoom out or something. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to happen because it's going to be like very like sideways oriented.
You're right.
So it's going to be like wicked squished on that side. But we'll
Wicked
see when we get
squished,
there.
yeah. I like
For
that.
Boston, I'm allowed to say.
I
wicked.
like it. Wicked squished. It's going to be wicked squished. I can't say. I don't have a Boston accent. You don't either.
No, I'm from Central Mass. I like boonies. But I lived around Boston for a long time, and I'm Irish, and I lived in Southie, and I had all the cool things, except for I'm like the worst Irish person. I don't like Guinness. I'm worst New England person. I don't like lobster. But I'm a more terrible Californian because I don't like guac and I don't like avocados.
Oh my gosh, this is a picky eater. How do you feel about crab?
Terrible. Sushi's great though. Love sushi.
Okay, sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's a California thing, isn't it? Kind of.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
So depend. Like
mean,
you
yeah.
guys have the California roll. Like that's.
Yeah, we got one named after us.
Yeah. There is no mass roll because
Yeah.
it sounds like a swear. I love it.
Mass roll.
Them good old mass rolls.
Oh.
Oh man, I wish there were people in chat to enjoy this chat.
Yeah.
This banter.
Yeah, so the reason we're waiting is because there's another group on Meteor in the B division, and they just started. And Group 1, my group, is going to go to Meteor. Yeah, so we're going to play a game of Meteor, but we got to wait for them to finish, which is fine. If you'll forgive me for leaving you alone with the internet, and if the internet will forgive me for leaving you alone with Derek, I'm going to go just wiggle the score cam until something happens. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Is there a chat around on this? This screen doesn't have a dual. Fair enough. I'm just going to assume that you guys are talking to me, or I'll go into Twitch. Since I'm watching for those who follow pool and billiards, watching the Mosconi Cup, and the U.S. is getting their butt kicked. The Mosconi Cup is similar to the Ryder Cup, but it's for pool. So that can go down. I am going to hop into the Twitch chat. So if anyone wants to talk, that would be awesome. Oh, all I see on there is just my face. I have a large face, and I apologize ahead of time. Oh, Cheetah Days. This comment was missed because for some reason it's not showing the chat on the screen. There are some good people, so if you look at like a Nick Stein, he probably got away with less than 20 attempts. The other top 100 players probably could have qualified with 30 to 35. And it just depended on where you wanted to be. So I think if you wanted a bye, you needed probably 30 games. If you just wanted to get into the playoffs, there was a chat and it didn't show up on the screen earlier.
Oh,
but it was
my
like minutes
goodness.
ago. It was like 7 minutes ago. So I'm like,
Hey, chat, thanks for chatting.
Thanks for chatting.
We got things going on here. I could click on things, but the stream might end. I mean, it could be catastrophic. Who knows? Did I do a thing? No. That's weird, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, that's fine. You just drew somebody's face in there, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what we can do. We can just go ahead and draw faces.
That's what you look
which
like
is
in
nice.
real life.
I do look a lot like my drawings in real life.
You were
actually,
using
as
the
it
red
turns out.
drawing, and you're wearing a red shirt, so it's going to be the same.
Yeah, it's basically going to be exactly the same, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, the question was actually good. It was how many attempts do you think for finalists to qualify? And I had to give a few qualifications to that. Like if you're trying to get a bye, I think it was like 30 minimum probably. If you're just trying to get into the playoffs, top 24, you could have got away with 20.
I mean, it's kind of a weird question because if you were like some sort of alien that was way better than the best player on Earth.
I said Nick Stein would just like he could
It
have
would be
qualified.
6.
Yeah.
So it depends on how like amazing you are.
And and my thing was it depended on what your goal was. If you're trying to get a bye, I think you had to like double, like it immediately like tripled your entries, right? Again, outside of Nick Stein, who's just amazing at that.
He's amazing
at those, but
great guy too.
Like Jim only played for a few hours, and he was in, and he was at the top, and he didn't even try yesterday.
Also
he
amazing.
just bled out of the bye. All right, well, good question. We appreciate it. We're gonna do a pinball AMA, and the first question in the AMA is what does AMA stand for? And it stands for Ask Me Anything. So I've asked the first question. Now it's on you. Anyone else play 20 questions? I hate 20 questions. It's like, well, ask me back something. I was like, I don't know what to ask you. Like, down to the millisecond, when were you born? So, all pertinent, all relevant questions. So I'm excited to see what you guys have. I don't know if chat's showing up on my stream setup, but I do have chat on my phone, so I can see it. What is the most dreaded game in the Classics Bank? So this is personal opinion. I think that the Paragon plays the worst out of all of the games in the Classics game. I think the game that can hurt you the most is the most variable game. So the question is, what is the most dreaded game in the Classics Bank? And I said the one playing the worst is Paragon. The one with the most variability is Star Race, because the plunge is so important. If you miss the lanes, then you are not. Dennis did not agree with me, but he also did not get on. He agreed with my first one, with Paragon not playing well. But he did not agree with the most volatile game. And I will tell you that it is Star Race that is the most volatile. I didn't say it's not playable. I just was saying that to get points, you need the plunge up top is the most important thing on that game. So hopefully we'll see some Star Race, and I'll tell you what we're. But right now we're on Meteor. We can only see 2 out of 4 scores. Three and 4 we can't get. Nice. All right. Well, I'll try and keep you apprised of the situation. That was weird. Something scored 400. I didn't like that. Oh, it's the ROM. That's why. So because of the ROM, it scored 400 points, but the way that the ROM works is that the last 2 digits are stripped. So there's actually 400 points. You just can't see them because they got removed immediately. No, that would be 4,000 points. It's still weird that it's 0. There should be 4,000. I would just restart this game. I do not like that went down. I'm going to check in for some Scorpion. Oh, hey. Other viewers need to... Yeah, what the heck. And also, Cheetah, sorry that I didn't know you were here. You could have just come up and asked me in person. You could have done a live AMA, but I'm excited about all of this. Scorekeepers are amazing. Everyone tip your scorekeepers. And by tip, I just mean tell them how nice they are. It's a good way to start. I like that. Yeah, so this should just be restarted. Dennis is very meticulous, so he will get all of the official stuff down. But yes, this should be restarted. And it was. Not that it's the most important part, but he does technically start with a spinner more juiced. So it's 200 per yellow drop that you got, and then it's 500, 600, because you don't do weird numbers. It's 500 per outer red drop. So I know there's other you that want to chat too, because there are 19 of you in this, and not all of you can be bots. I mean, I'll talk to a bot too. Like that's fine. Just tell me you're a princess of Nigeria, and I will send bits your way. Nice save. All right, we're live. So the main strat is going to be up top, clear meteor targets up there, and then rip said spinner. The spinner is quite juiced. Again, your scoring will be a lot less. So he actually has 90,000, quote unquote, but we stripped the last 2 digits. so that you can get, you know, the rollover actually has some like actual score instead. When you roll it, it doesn't restart. So yeah, great control so far. What's funny is he has the 2 drop targets left that he needed, that dropped from earlier. Tough one. Good move on the first one. He just needed to drop his left flipper before doing that little shatsy thingy. But yeah. Chat, which one are we going for? Meteor or 9-ball? What's your favorite game? I'm not even putting stars in this. I just want between those 2 games. And tell me the game that you know the rule set less for. And I hope it's 9-ball. Like no things happen in 9-ball and you're like, I don't know why. I don't know why I lit the lock. Like no idea. Whatever. So this is Mark, who gets 3 spins of the spinner. Ripped it. So it's crazy. These guys are good. You get in situations you just don't trust yourself early. Like that was dead bounceable, but you're like, no, just don't make a mistake, and you kind of like rip. Oh, tough one on the fishtails. Wow. Player 3 is Scott. We will never know what Scott is doing. I'm hoping to get some live updates. Like we can, I would love it if you guys want to like guess the scores. That would be fantastic. I wish I could give stuff away. I wish I had subs to give away, because then I would be like, yeah, you get a sub for guessing. So those little star rollovers at the top, when they're lit, they will drop the meteor letters. What a cool design. There's just a bunch of wires and stuff in the back here. So many targets to manage. Oh, what a rip. Oh, he stopped his own rip. Rip to the rip. You know, this is quality commentary. I'm just very upset that no one is in here to listen to it. I'm going to say he's at like 80,000. Which it'd be 8,000 on this one. It seemed like a middling, like a good ball right between. My guess was, oh, Dennis is not on camera. My guess was that Scott entered at 8, but we're not gonna. We're never gonna know. Oh, he was at 10,000. So I was off by 2,000. I am an always dropper. So meteor targets I just drop. I don't care if there's only 1 left. There's so many ways that drops on its own anyways. Like, just give me the multiplier. Ooh, shats the bottom of the sling. I'm saying that's like a. I think that Mark and David Green are pretty much tied at this junction. If I had to put a good guess out there, it is almost new. That's a dangerous one. Nice tip over. It takes trust to do those tip overs, like, because if you mess it up, it just goes down, right? So like, it is not nothing. Let's see how he transfers, or if he transfers. This feels like a tap, the way that he's testing the left flipper. This really feels like a tap. I'm scared. No, it was a post pass. All the left flipper shenanigans for a post pass. I love that. I would do the same thing. All right, but he got to the left flipper, and that was a nice little post nudge. Nice. Max value on the spinner. Got 100,000 out of that. See, the in-lane closed the rocket letters anyway, so you, like, in my mind, if you've got 1 left, just take it out. Like, something else is going to take it for you. You can reset it and get back down to the 1 again. Like, I don't know. That's me. It's that, or I'm not good enough at pinball. He wants, ooh, nice backwards rip. That backwards rip was like 40,000, aka 4,000, because of the scoring. But see. Does he go back to the post pass? I feel like he knows the post pass on this game. I just think it's I think it's probably worth making a move. The bonus is not big on this game. That's a 32,000, aka 323,000 pretty good. So we're gonna figure out what player 4 has, and that's 7. They have 7. Ooh, late on the spinner, but progressing the Rockets. Oh, clears the 3-bang. I got 6,000 for that, but only 6,000 times 1, I think. I didn't see a big multiplier. Okay. So Scott walks up with 10K. Oh, nice nudge. That saved it. You get that nudge that forces. Tries the Kirk pass. It did not Kirk. Or he was trying to rolling tap pass, and it didn't work. So, a little bit of testing going on in live play, which is, that's a tough one. Oh, man, I do not like not using that upper flipper. It's just free points are giving away. I guess the backward spin, like, made up for all the free points, but maybe I'm just old-fashioned. I mean, David knows what he's doing. I think it's a philosophy thing. Like, see, it just dropped anyway. So it didn't matter that you didn't touch it the entire time. You just lost. You would have had that bank down like 3 times now instead of just 1. So whatever. Preference. All right, now it's not fully maxed, but it's up there. And he gets another backwards rip. That's going to be big. That's probably going to put him in second at this juncture. Nice rip. Now you can hold it. So you can cradle up there with that flipper, especially where that was. I like cradling there. But another person just ripping the 3-bit. Nice. Nice little. What about the who? Yeah, it's a known quantity. Uh-oh, game's out, game's back. Kudos to him for playing such a good ball, but I am flipping that. Does he even know that flipper's there? No, he does know flipper's there. Nice move. Okay. All right. I mean, he's getting real close to Dennis's ball at this score at this time. I need to use another word other than juncture. Nice spin. Now now you use it to try and like knock down some meteors. But this is great play by David. And he already won the first game, so like he can like lock his position in the final. Oh, the shots that doesn't do him dirty. Doesn't clean. What a clean shots. Okay, post? No. And the fact that he didn't make a move there tells me like he's got. Are we frozen? No, we're not frozen. We're frozen on my phone. I don't know. We might be frozen. I'm not sure. Like, we're working live and locally, but on my Twitch, it froze. So, whatever. So, player 3 now at 11K. Player 4 at 58 factorial. No, he put an exclamation point. So it's not 58 factorial. It just was funnier that way, and all you math people would love that.
So I guess we could try to do the score cam again.
Yeah, I think if you just expand that left panel, because the chat panel's not working, just allow the panel to not be blocked.
Oh, okay. We could also do this.
Oh yeah, that works. Jesus, that was easy. I love it. John is.
Yeah, I don't know why the chat panel's not working. I don't know where all our chat went. I did not set up the stream today. Like,
You're okay.
stuff happened.
Stuff.
We'll try to fix it in between this finals and the next one.
Yeah, we got rounds. We got rounds.
Maybe I'll hit this button and see what happens.
Do it.
No.
It's like. Okay, it was working on my phone. Like it died on my phone. Okay, we've got everyone. This is fine. We can see the scores. Like, you guys don't want to see us this early in the morning anyways. We look atrocious. So this is saving
They can
you.
see us down here.
Well, they can see me and you,
Oh,
but I
but
meant the
you probably
players.
hear. Yeah, that's because the wire's loose. It has to be plugged back in.
Yeah, I showered so I could be on stream.
Nice.
So that you guys
Nice.
smell-o-vision.
I like it.
Didn't Nintendo try and come out with that?
Maybe.
It sounds like a product that they would do, and I believe that they actually did. Okay, so we're back live. And I've got chat on my phone. Again, in case anyone wants to
Yeah,
say
I
hello.
don't know what's up. Clearly, I should have set up the stream today. I guess.
No, you set up the entire tournament. Right?
Yeah, that's a lot of things going on.
Do you know what you worried? I even, like, I gave it to, I was like, chat, we're going to turn this into an AMA. And they didn't ask me. I was
Got
like,
it.
you could ask me whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be pinball related. Like, what's my thoughts on quantum computing? And AI in the workplace, and they did not. So, big ball for Dennis. Looking for that 58,000 mark. He's not. There's no problem if he doesn't hit it, but man, this really puts a. If he gets 4 points here, it's like a stranglehold between him and Dave CA. Gets the rollover. Okay, I like that. Just a little early. He's not going to catch, but like. So the problem is 2 points here leaves everyone in the mix. It's not a problem. He doesn't have a choice, but everyone is still in the final spot mix. So David has a chance of going through cleanly. I can't yell it on stream, but I'm really good at it.
All right. Here's Mark. I'm not going to lie, I was very happy with that. And David had an incredible ball.
Yeah, David's way. So, like, if you could have passed him, it would have been great. You and David would have, like, had a very lock in if you both, like, if you got 4 and he got 2. But now, you know, it makes the last game more exciting, right? Everyone's in on this last game. You know, barring something crazy happening here.
So you're saying, because if David wins, he advances.
Yeah, but if you had got second, it really would have put a pretty big stranglehold. Like, it would have.
If I got first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of the number of outs for people would have been diminished.
Yeah. But we'll see. You got to play the ball. Here's Scott. Oh, who fixed the score cam?
He just zoomed out on the screen
This
here.
Jonathan is a technical genius. A genius.
And a technical. I like it. Yeah, so it's just a quick thing, just, like, very easy for him to zoom out, which was awesome. We'll work on the other stuff between rounds. Thanks for fixing the score. Yeah, again, that was John.
Yeah. No, amazing.
Did some awesome stuff. All right, I like the catch there. So just needs like bonus to pass player 2. So but Mark's not out. That's the thing. Because because you took probably will take second. That leaves him with an opening to come back. Yeah. I love that sweep of the bank up top there.
Yeah, he can. So the problem he's going to have is if he rips here, he's only got 1 left, but the rip may knock that down.
Yeah,
but what are you going to do? You still got to do it.
Yeah, I mean, so many things knock down targets that I don't think, like, I am not one of those always leave it up people. The in lanes knock it down, the stand up in the middle knocks it down, the star rollers at the top knock them down. Like, there's just too many things that knock it down. Like, I am a always fire up there. Get your points, get your multiplier. Like, cool, you gained a little bit of rip, but then he cleared it by hitting the WoW target.
Actually, I will say on David Green's second ball, he did an amazing job of not completing them. Yeah, he did an incredible job of just not completing them. So that was a big part of his success. Plus all the great spin rips. Yeah, I mean, I could fall here. I could fall to Scott. I hope I don't. But if he scores well, I'll be happy for him.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Well. So David's not going to have to play his last ball.
He doesn't even have to play his last game if you don't want to.
Yeah, so
Do you want scores for this, or was that just for the funny games? First place, ready for New Year results?
Yeah, so everyone's still in for the last match. Mark needs to win. So that will... So Mark needs help. Mark needs David to get exactly second. Mark needs to get exactly first. That's his only out. In the other sections, everyone's alive in Group 2. Miami in trouble. Steve Ward, the Classics guy, is through on in Group 3 with everyone being in. Everyone having a chance. And Group 4 has this like weird, everyone kind of flip-floppied, but the 5-5-2-2 leaves everyone in, but again, outs get real weird. Outs get real weird. Yeah. So we'll see where we're going. Yeah, don't be good. Don't be good. Yeah, I need my little emoji shoulder screen, so when I'm thinking, it just does the thinking head, so people don't have to say anything to me. You heard right, 8-ball. No, skate ball. He might not go last because he's already through. So yeah. So David Green will go first. We will have a change in personnel. You cannot see the people anyways. Oh my god. Why am I so tired? It's got a name. I like that. Yeah, sorry for the break, guys. We're waiting. We're moving the skate ball. We have moved the rig over there. Successfully moved the rig. Oh man, I feel like my yawns are very loud into the microphone. So I'm gonna not do that anymore, but there's a chance that I still do because I'm real freaking tired. John, what button puts me back on the game? What button puts me back on the game? Thanks. And then is there one for the refresh of the positions and scores? Or is there one for the refresh of the player orders? Or yeah, no worries. I'll let you. I don't need to F with that. I believe it was. They got it to game 2, so it was no skate ball. And from the camera, can you pan that camera up? We're panning. Oh, it's tough. Okay. That was actually David, so it didn't really matter that much. He is already through, so. having fun yet? Okay, so this is big. So Mark needs first. Mandatory. Nice little move there. That was actually a lot more dangerous than it looked, and he did a great job managing that. So, takes out the skate. He's got 2 left. So you're going to see a lot of this spell skate, and then spell 3 times on this one actually, and then go left scoop. The bottom pop upper does not work very often. Oh man, what's the pay? Oh Jesus, sorry chat. It is not. It has never been. Pinball is... Oh, almost on the save there. That's a good ball by Mark. Good job. Sorry, I was distracted by conversations. Things were happening.
Maybe.
Okay, player 3, Dennis.
Maybe.
So he just needs to beat Scott and Mark not win. So it's kind of a mini game between Scott and Dennis, with the one caveat that Mark can't win. Mark has exactly 2 permutations where he gets through, which is not great, but I mean he did what he needed to do on ball 1 by coming out to a good beat. Yeah, so it's unfortunate that that bottom pop isn't firing. It really gets some weird, so it just kind of grazes to the left and right, and it really wants to go in the outlands. So that's very dangerous from the top side. So David and Dennis very close, but that again, this is the battle. It's really the Scott. Stay in. It's really the Scott versus Dennis battle with Mark kind of looking in the back mirror window, trying to do this thing. Oh, gets a B lane. Take those. Yeah, I guess with the points right now, I'm fine with just going saucer. You've got it lit for a little bit. Like it's not optimal. I think it's ball 1, so you're still trying to get a higher value on that scoop. Like, but some incidental points, cool. He only needs 1 more letter, which would get. Oh, it's gonna reset the entire bank, which sucks. Still a good ball. Very nice. 192. All right, chat. If I could do a prediction, I would, but I can't. So I'm not gonna. I mean, he's real close to getting his bonus collect thing lit, which is not good on this one. You actually do not want to light that because it will reset your it'll reset all of your right-hand side the way that they've configured it. So. Oh, he almost got lucky anyways. I love that. It's like, David doesn't need it, but like he almost like got some extra from it, so. All right, Mark's up. So David is doing some justice to others, because again, Mark needs Dave to come in second. So that helps, right? Like, this current configuration, right, that helps no one. Not a lot of bonus gun anyways. But that's alright.
So I'm honestly praying this game just doesn't reset.
Has it been?
It reset on me yesterday. On ball 2.
Gross. I did not get any resets, thankfully, but yeah, I'm hopeful. When we get to main, we're also going to be saying that about Elvira.
Elvira?
Yeah.
Well, if you tilt warning it, that it will have a higher chance of doing that.
Oh, that tilt bob seems like it's like tilt to the side. Like it's interesting. We'll get there when we get there. Skate ball
Maybe
is
no
a
one
little
picks
different.
it. Maybe no one picks it.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to, maybe before the thing I'll be like, hey, can you just center this thing so that one mini nudge doesn't tilt? I know I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I'm not even really that strong at all. That's okay.
Who's up right now, Dennis? Yeah. Wow, nice touch.
Nice thought.
Gonna go right saucer here, probably.
Yeah, with the 20K. So I'm going the other way. I'm tapping it out and backhanding the skate letters, but this is fine too because he just needs points. But he needs to beat.
Oh, you're right.
Scott.
Skate 3.
Yeah. So like I said, there's a mini game going on between him and Scott. He needs to beat Scott.
Yeah.
Mark has an out, but it's very specific where David has to come in second. So between Dennis and Scott, you need whoever. Someone just barely up there.
I think it's Gerald.
Yeah. So that bottom pop not working makes this game so dangerous because both feeds to the left and right want to go towards the outlanes from that lower pop.
Yes, you're talking about this.
Yes. So it doesn't fire most of the time, and when it feeds right, it goes towards the right outlane. When it feeds left, it goes right to that in-lane outlane.
Swish.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like you drew a little red.
Well, I mean, that's another reason to just play this game like this. Try to play here and here.
Yeah, so I've seen people like plunge to the skate targets.
I do that all the time.
But I don't, like, for me, the trajectory comes back to the right when you do it. Like, when you fire at it that way, the trajectory goes up and, like, it's not dangerous. So many times it, like, hits and then, like, you know, bounces. Yeah, just, like, it's immediate danger.
Right, but this is best game. So what you do is you just find the plunge that hits, I think, one of these drops, and then there's actually a dead bounce over here.
Yeah.
And then you can either tap out, or you can say, you're right, pop out and do this, or you can shoot.
From the left-hand side, you can actually post pass.
Post pass? I didn't try
that.
Well,
or, like, kind of post ski.
Okay.
Like, you just slam
but
it
I think
into
in
it.
general, at the beginning of the game, you want to be here maybe more, so you have more options. But yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, though. There was also a plunge where you hit maybe this drop and it goes down the middle.
Yeah.
So don't do that one.
Yeah. But I guess with the, you know, the center pop bumper not doing anything, like it's equally as, like, dangerous. It's just, I don't know. But super bonus is on.
It is.
So, you know, going up top and getting, like, your first 20 is not the worst, right? Like, I guess.
But the bonus multiplier resets from ball to ball, right?
Right, but the way that so this game has an interesting bonus structure. If the lane is lit, you will get 1, 2, 3 bonus advance depending on what lane you're on. So the right lane is actually 3 bonus advance if the light is on. So sometimes you don't want to switch lanes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's not just labeled 1, 2, 3 for no reason. So when it's not lit, you advance towards your multiplier. When it is lit, you get bonus.
He tilted. Oh wait, but he had no bonus. His bonus is not that high.
Well, he had 20,000 stored.
Oh, he got 20,000.
Yeah, he had it from ball 1. He had his 20K.
Oh, but that was ball 3, and he had tried to catch 300. Oh no, it's ball.
No,
that
was ball 2. Yep.
There.
So David needs to get 369 for Mark to have a chance. And then Mark has to and then Mark also has to do that. Yep. So he wants him to get 370 on the dot. Good old Bally Brick.
Targets?
Yep. Yeah.
The drop targets? Yeah.
The deadly center ones as well that, like, just want to go, oh, what a move! I thought that was gone. Okay, shake it.
This might be gone. Oh,
no,
nice.
it's not gone.
Wow.
What I mean.
That's amazing.
Yeah. It unfortunately is his collect bonus, which is not worth much, and a reset is like progress to the other stuff, but he only had one lane. Like, he's done this with only like 20K lit on the right hand side. He's not going that strat. All right, so that will officially eliminate Mark. Mark's playing for some points and some standings. Like, 4 points is great. It's impossible for him to get through. But 4 points would be wonderful. No. So here's the battle. Dennis has to pass Scott. If Dennis does not pass Scott, then Scott will advance. He's breathing a lot. He's giving the game. So there was a little bit of a shake on the out lane, so he's just making sure that he gets like optimal tilt bob positioning. That's what we're waiting for. God, this camera angle makes me look so stocky. I need to like sit up and like puff my chest out and stuff. There. Now I look like not chonky like my cats.
Aw.
That's the same. This camera just doesn't.
Yeah, I know. It's
I look,
not, it's
and
not
this
fun.
color, like, yeah, I need to wear black because then I look thin. Like, I look like a minus 30 pounds.
Fair enough.
Minus 30 lbs. Chat, tell us where the abbreviation LB came from. Let's see if he. So he tested the flipper last time and then he post passed.
Okay.
So this is like a tap test. And they just,
I mean, it's got 2 lights on there, and that's
Yeah.
what it's going to be. Uh-oh. Wow.
oh, nice save.
That's amazing.
So I think he's testing if he does get it on the right flipper.
This is ridiculous. Nope.
He needed to shake that.
Yep, he did.
He had nothing in bonus.
Yep.
Great trying to come back. He needed 2 more scoops.
Yep.
It won't matter now.
All right.
He needed some Raisin Bran, some 2 scoops. I think I'm hilarious. John is not laughing. Dennis does get 2 points on the road, so he will finish slightly better. Oh, all over the place. It's like, stay for them. All the paternity jokes you can handle. Holy shit. So this doesn't matter. He's just playing for fun. And prestige. Great game. 4-17. Won't be upset with that. Geo HF. As a Alright, so the group that we're following is done. I think we're going to do some camera tech. I'm going to put the camera on me so that we don't have to look at John like stretch and fix cameras and stuff. That's why we didn't have a player cam. There's some wiring stuff, so we're fixing that.
Yeah, great job by Scott and David. You know, honestly, you know, of course I wanted to advance, but Scott seems like a super nice guy, so I'm happy he's advancing. Yeah. So these again,
There were
it's
no
top 2 in
jerks
every
in your
group.
group, FYI.
No, these are super nice guys. Yeah, and you know, David had it locked up, and yes, Scott played great. I was trying to decide for my game 3 between Skateball and Lost World.
Yeah.
And after I was like, I told Scott that those were my choices. He's like, well, I love Skateball. So he's very familiar with it, and he did really well. He beat all of us in just 2 balls.
Yeah,
So.
I would. I think your choice of Skateball was better. The problem with Lost World is it's so linear that if, like, on ball 1 you have a bad one and someone gets a 5x 25, it's real tough to catch up.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like it's not that it builds up. It's just that it's not like
It's a linear game.
Right, but it's not like it matters if you do well on ball 1 or ball 3.
Right, but if you
Yeah.
don't do well on ball 1 and someone else does, you're just
Yeah.
immediately behind. Like the catch-up mechanic, if you're down by 100, like 150 on ball 3, your odds are like almost 0.
A trillion to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I actually had an interesting decision. I thought about it, and I really thought Lost World, Escape All were my best choices. Didn't know what Scott plays. And I was like, well, I feel like Escape All has more control because this Lost World has some really dangerous kickouts.
Yeah.
So I think Lost World's a little more random, and Escape All has a little more control. I was a little more control. Maybe I should have gone more random.
Maybe.
If you know that you're worse than your opponent,
Yeah.
you should go more random. If you know that you're better, you should go more control. And I honestly didn't know. So
what game, like, I feel like in those ones where you're 50-50, I picked the one that I play better, the one that I'm comfortable with. And it could just be comfort on today. Like, if you're afraid of randomness and it's going to make you tense and play differently because it's going to be random, then you don't pick it. Like, if you accept fully that there's some randomness to Lost World, then be cool with it. And honestly, because the game hasn't been played yet today, the right scoop is not going to be an issue. It's probably going to fire pretty well.
I think some group played it.
Okay.
Actually, and they
Note though, I did find last
someone
night.
told me it was terrible.
I found last night that if you shake the machine at the right, before it kicks out, it actually goes to the left flipper.
That's great.
So you give it, you look weird doing it, but you just shake the game and it'll work.
Some people say that I look weird anyway.
Oh,
So
we're on comms for a pinball stream. Like,
Speaking
we all
of which,
look weird.
we don't have our lights. Oh my gosh! Look at these bright lights we have.
I don't know if it helped. Me at all.
It didn't help me. I mean, I look ridiculous.
Well, because you're like closer to it now, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but no. So anyway, what's going to happen here is all these groups are going to finish up. We finished first. We see Steve Ward CA is going to guarantee to advance in his group. So that's exciting. Anything could happen here, but here it's pretty interesting. Corey and Marcus are ahead, 5-5-2-2. So for Jim or Brian to advance, they actually need something very particular to happen. To advance, one of them would have to win. But furthermore, they need the other one to come in second. So for Jim or Brian to advance, Jim and Brian need to come first and second. And then whichever one of them is first will be in a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
they can have an interest. Like, Jim can come in first, and then Corey can come in second. But as long as Marcus is third or fourth, then there's still a tiebreak. There's a tiebreak.
Oh
for
yeah,
third.
you're right. I'm sorry. So what I said isn't quite right. You're right.
Yeah.
So
He
I'm
needs
sorry.
help.
I thought I had it figured out, and I was completely wrong.
If Marcus and Corey come in first and second, obviously it's just locked anyways.
If Corey or Marcus comes in first, those two advance.
Yeah.
So it's sort of the opposite of what I said. But yeah. So but Brian and Jim both fighting for a win. They're on Meteor. I mean, they all know the game well.
Yeah, but it's been around long enough.
Been around for a minute.
All of them play differently, and I feel like the ones at the showroom, every classic here at the showroom plays a little bit weird. Like, if you have never played this Paragon, just don't. Although it's played pretty
To
good.
me, some of these NorCalers say that their Paragon is harder than this one, and I said, I'll believe it when I see it, because this one, they don't have a gate, okay, and I get that, but this one is brutal.
Yeah,
Brutal Paragon.
the
Who
Paragon's-
picked this? Are they insane?
Yeah, the Paragon scoop goes down the middle because it hits the pop and goes backwards through the spinner, like 50% of the time. It's
Yeah.
nuts.
Okay.
Chris Campbell is insane, so that's
Actually,
fine.
he's been picking position instead of game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there it is. Raymond and Chris are going to advance. Great job, Shannon Mayumi. Right before that last round, there were a lot of potentialities, but Raymond and Chris are going to advance. Scott and David are going to advance. And then we're just waiting on Paragon and Meteor to find out what's what. Actually, it was Mike Welsh that told me the Lost World scoop is bad today as well. No, he didn't play it. I don't know.
Maybe he could have saw it, though.
Yeah, it could have been
He's very observant.
It may have been in a B division game because there's a B division as well. Top 24 in the classics made it to the finals, and again, we haven't even seen the top 8 yet because they got a bye. But then 17 through 24, sorry, 25 through 32 are in B division. Yep. So that's going on as well. I don't think we have a thing for that. That's okay. We don't need a thing for that right now.
Yeah, and then they only played 2 rounds. Their first round's done. If I could have remembered everyone's names, I would have said who got through, but I only remember 2 of the people, so I'm not going to name it because it's unfair to the others.
Yeah, but some people got through, huh?
Some people.
See how I figured that out?
Apparently 4 people got through.
This is the sort of scintillating commentary we get all the time. So I know you're probably like, boy, do they get good commentary when I'm not here? That's what Derek was thinking. And it's this exact sort of scintillating commentary that we do get all the time.
Edge of your seat antics. It's fantastic.
Yeah, so they are done on Paragon, but they need to both enter the scores and have the scores approved.
Meteor just got entered, so.
And Meteor got entered, so in a moment here, we're going to have it.
I think Corey's playing and has won, I believe. Like, I think he just told them, like, he's just going to play it out. If I'm reading that gesture properly.
Yeah.
But, again, I don't want to, like, jinx anyone, but I believe that Corey, either there was a game thing or Corey's through.
Okay. And Jonathan is out there, and he's sort of like getting scores in. And okay, so one's in here. So, oh my gosh, I clicked refresh, and everything went away. Fabulous. Oh, okay, because
you went to the next round.
The thing. So it's decided. I just can't tell what happened.
All right, we're going to start the next round of Classics A. That includes people.
Well, they know everyone who didn't make it. They're on the screen right now.
Right. So it looks like Brian and Jim didn't make it. In that group, so that means that who was it?
Corey and
Corey and Marcus advanced there, and then we saw Steve Ward advancing, and I don't remember what else happened, but those are the people that are out. And then now we're going to incorporate. We're going to incorporate the top 8. Now, I don't even know. I'm guessing you might be in the top 8.
I think I'm either first or second seed, which
fabulous
doesn't help me in this. Like, all the groups are. Someone's drawn Nick Stein, someone's drawn Jack, and I think we're all in that area.
Basically, it's all really tough groups, is what you're saying.
It's not easy.
Yeah, it's all tough groups. Oh, and if we refresh this, it's going to be up here. So here, there it is. You're at the very top. I think we're going to follow you around.
Yay! Plus, I get to pick games. All right, guys, I gotta go do things.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're golden. Thank you so much, Derek, for joining us. And now he's going to go play. And again, so now it's the official quarterfinals. Derek is the top seed. He's going to get to pick game or position for each of the 3 games. We're going to follow him around. Scott's the second seed. He's going to pick game or position for 3 games. Dustin's the third seed. Tom is the 4th seed. Amazing. It's going to be more pinball. We're going to have 9 more games here today in the Classics Finals. This is the same as the last round. Top 2 in each group advance. Okay, top 2 in each group advance. So good for them. And they're going to pick games, and they're going to pop up on the screen as they pick. I'm going to actually put you on hold for a second and congratulate all the other players that are 17 through 24 with me. I'll be back. Actually, I'm going to leave the mic on in case you can hear Jonathan. We'll be right back.
Jack is here. Chris is here somewhere over there. Marcus. Scott. You. David Oliver. Johnny's over there. Steve Ward somewhere. Dustin. Thank you. Tim. Corey. Scott. Thank you. Thomas is here. Nick Stein is here. David's here. David Green is here. Awesome. All right, so it's 3 games around. 4-2-1-0 scoring. The top seed picks game or position. They can also defer. If the top seed defers, they still get position. So if, say, Derek defers choice game 1, then Jack would pick a game, and then Derek would get first choice position on that game. By the way, your seeding tiebreaks are based on how you perform in the event. So if you got 100, and the next highest, the person you tied with had 92 or 94, whatever, you would have the higher seed. pick the same game until you pick every game. Unless you have any games. Old Chicago is a one-player game. Sinbad is a two-player game. We're playing players 1 and 3. The card has reduced the issue with the lack of skill shot because things move. And a TD will plunge players 2 and 4 on Sinbad. And we're picking one game at a time for this final. Does anyone have questions before we start the groups? Sinbad is a two-player game. It's players 1 and 3. Trying to prevent the skill shot from Alright, any other questions before I start? Okay, so Derek, Jack, Chris, and Marcus to the desk. Since you'll ask if your games and stuff. Derek picked Dracula, so that means no one else can pick Dracula for this first round. For game 1 of this round. Jack, what position do you want on Dracula?
I'll take last.
Scott, David, Johnny, and Steve. Please come to the press. You're not a two players, remember. Next group, Dustin, Tim, Corey, and Scott. Go ahead and begin. Last group, Tom, Nick, Raymond, and David.
All right, Internet, I left the mics on so you maybe heard it happen live. The picking took place, and Derek picked Dracula. I'm going to change this thing here, this, and this, and do the quarterfinals. Boom. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. Derek, Marcus, Chris, and Jack. Yeah, so, yeah, you know, Derek, former California State champion. Jack, kind of like one of the best players, one of the best handful of players on Earth, I guess. He's playing really well lately. He's just been getting better and better and better and better. He's had a lot of great results lately. It's fun to watch him play, great guy. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's going to be good. So Dracula. Actually, I never played this game before this week. So some of you out there might know better than me. But normally, you can go for specials in this game. And specials might be worth 100,000. They are set on this game to be 0. So Derek's not going to go for specials. No. Instead, he's going to go for bonus and bonus multiplier. So, you know, a lot of times from the left flipper, he's going to do that. He's going to go up top and go through the spinner. And from the right flipper, he might go here to get bonus multiplier. Now, you might notice this spinner is lit right now. And it is lit for a very weird reason. And it just went off. Why did it go off, you might ask? Well, as it turns out, this spinner is lit in exactly 4 situations on this game. You start every ball with 2,000 base bonus. Your maximum base bonus for a ball is 20,000. The spinner is lit if your base bonus is sitting at 2,000, 8,000, 14,000, or 20,000, as you might have guessed. No, not really. Yeah, if you're right now it's at 12, so it's not lit. Now it's at 14, it's lit. Yeah, your spinner's lit if your base bonus is at 2,000, 8,000, 14,000, or 20,000. Your bonus doesn't advance by 1,000 as it does in so many of these classic games. It advances by 2,000. So that's a weird thing. So everyone starts the ball with the spinner lit. And you notice Derek actually went a really long time without advancing his bonus at all. And part of the reason / advantage in that is that it kept his spinner lit for a big fraction of his first ball. So here's Marcus. I have no idea how well he knows this game. I would guess he knows it even less well than I do. He probably also hasn't played it before this week. So we'll see what happens. Very quick ball 1. I didn't play that this much in qualifying because I know that some of the Northern California players know this well. So I figured they'd crush me on it in qualifying. We'll see what happens. I'll tell you one thing. So there's a third flipper up here, as you can see. And when you're up there, you got some, you want to get your cats and then your bats. Now there's 4 drop targets here, and you get 500 in the cat for the first 4, and then you can get some bats by getting them again or hitting behind them or some such thing. Maybe it's by getting them again. Yeah, and you get points for bats and cats. And then normally you might play this game for specials, and I think if you get all your bats and cats, you like special here, and then you get 100,000, but specials are set to 0, so players are adopting different strategies. Let's see what Jack does. While you're up here, you always want to just stay up here as long as you can. You can't drain directly from up here. Yeah, he's making some great saves here. He's a great slapper. You know, when the ball's coming to the tip of one flipper, they'll slap the machine on the flipper side to just kind of stretch that flipper's reach a little into the middle and make sure the ball doesn't come down the middle. Great job so far. This one's lit. This one's not lit. Okay, so I think if you clear this twice, you get double bonus. So he cleared it once and got whatever this says. And then if he clears it a second time, now that this is lit, he's going to get bonus advance, points or bonus advance, and a double bonus. Ooh, sorry. Okay, so Derek and Jack with big performances on ball 1. It's a 3-ball game. Let's see what they do on ball 2. So there, he hit this and then accidentally advanced his bonus, so his spinner's off. So now he's just going to work trying to clear these twice to get his bonus multiplier. 2 down, 1 to go. There it is. He clears them again. He's going to get bonus multiplier. He's disappointed. He's still ahead. Disappointed but ahead is one of the best ways to be disappointed. Yeah, so he's disappointed but ahead. So. Marcus here. We'll just see what he does. You got to play every ball. Getting some cats. That's what you want. That's what you want. He's up there. So you want him to stay up there as long as you can. And he did. So he did a good job up there. It's just extra points. Okay, spinner's lit because he's at 14,000 base. See, those spinner points, it's 1,000 a click. It ain't bad. You know, it's not spinning, 40 times when you hit it or anything, but it's been a decent. Oh, look at that. Nice rip. Okay, Mighty only got 12,000 out of it, but hey, 12,000, 12,000. His bonus is now maxed at 20,000 base, so this will stay lit unless he does a bonus collect. So there's a bonus collect here that you can light by going around here like 3 times. And you might think, why would I want to collect by bonus? I might unlight the spinner. Well, the reason is right now he can't build his bonus any further. He started the ball with 2,000 base bonus, and it went up 2,000 at a time, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So even though his spinner is lit, the whole time now, he's not building any more base bonus. Okay, so he might like to collect. Again, I think you go around here 3 times, 1, 2, 3, and you light bonus collect here. So if he gets a chance to do that, he will. It'll be interesting to see if he gets on the right flipper. Oh, no. Yeah, he has 2 of these 3 down, so this is going to give him double bonus. So that's 20,000 right there if he can get it. So he's going to do that first before he worries about any double right here. Here it is right here. Oh. I did that differently than I expected. He's there. He's in the lead. Okay. Marcus, great job. Now, again, this was lit for another at least 23,000, I guess. But nonetheless, he is well in the lead, actually. Yeah, great job. All right, Chris. Yeah, this is Captain Chris himself. He owns all the things. Even though he's owned this game, he also might have never played it before this week because this was basically just something that was in back, and CC unearthed Dracula, took him out of the coffin, so to speak, and she put on her holy water shoes and wooden stake sunglasses and brought it out to play for the round. Okay, Jack. Well, that was interesting. I like the full plunge holding the flipper up, but the ball actually hit this and came down. You want the ball to hit these and stay up. He didn't waste any time. He just went to work on these. Again, clearing them twice, double bonus. That's what people want. Right now, Marcus in the lead, followed by Chris. Sorry, Marcus in the lead, followed by... It's so funny. Player 1, player 2, player 3. Chris in the lead, followed by Derek, followed by Jack, followed by Chris. 1 ball left. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there he held the flipper up. He actually didn't get any taps on the plunge, but it's okay. Went here and back to the flipper so he can keep going. That's interesting. Spinner lit because he's at exactly 8,000 bonus. He missed it, and it cost him. So he's disappointed. He did a fantastic job on ball 1. Spinner, 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 spinner. That's where a lot of his points came from. Unfortunately, that one, he just missed it. He just missed it, and the ball went out. Yep. He's a very consistent player, but we'll see how it goes. Mark's going to be up next. Derek gave that a pretty good shake, so he's going to let that settle down for a minute before he goes. Marcus is in the lead, but he has no idea what Chris and Jack are going to get behind him. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, he plunged and flipped, and I like that. Yeah, see, and he's up there, and he got a complete set. They should be popping back up, and they are not. Okay, eventually they pop back up. They take a second. He almost dropped it, but he made a nice save for the very difficult situation he put himself in. He's going to come here. People want that double bonus. Got to clear it twice. It's not easy. Now he's going to go back up. No, he's out. I mean, he's well ahead. He's well ahead. Almost 200, 195. Chris can do, there's no like super shortcut, so he's going to need a long ball. He's very capable. Yeah, so that full plunge worked decently. I kind of liked Marcus's flip. Yep, just same. He's going here to try and get double bonus because it's a long ball. He's playing the long game here. He's not playing for like anything quick. He's playing the long game. So he's going up here to the cats. In lane there. Oh, it was lit for collect bonus. I didn't think that was going to be lit for collect bonus yet, but it was, which is fine. Great nudge there to keep it out of here altogether. He's like, no, you're not going there. That's exactly where I don't want you to be. It's so funny. These take like 3 seconds to reset. Uh-oh. I mean, that's a great ball. I don't know where he's going to get. I mean, he's 15 behind Derek. You know, again, it's not like you can easily light the spinner because the spinner's so goofy. You know, if you're at 2,000, 8,000, 14,000, or 20,000 base, it's lit. Like, that wasn't lit until he, like, hit one of these cats and then it lit. Or until he hit this pop-up. It's no longer lit. He just passed Chris. Coming for Derek now. Any points he can get up there are welcome. Okay, he's got 20,000 bonus locked in, so if he doesn't tilt, he's going to pass Chris, get at least second. He's chasing Marcus's 195. 20,000 base bonus. He's going to try and like collect bonus. Oh my gosh, that was a great play and a great save. He cleared these. There's spinner. He's chasing 195. He is not going to get it. He's going to be right around 187. That was a great ball, great play. And it's going to be Marcus with the win. So that's going to be Marcus, Jack, Derek, Chris. Marcus, Jack, Derek, Chris. We're going to be back. Well, let's go. And we'll be back.
One draw. This is the one that we were in.
Better not look.
Derek said, you know what? I saw those guys play skateball. I can do better than them. So he picked skateball, and I love it. Fabulous game. Fabulous game. I would have liked to have done a little better on my game, but a fabulous game. There's definitely a lot of skill in this game, and he went for it. All right, so he's not happy with ball one, but it's a 3-ball game.
Give me a goddamn
Okay. Just trying to figure out some things here. All right, Mark's doing well here. Again, Derek gave some good commentary on this before. You can build up the saucer value and collect it over and over again, but there's different settings on when it resets. I actually didn't know the settings until late yesterday. There's a bunch of weird lights here. This is 20, says 30, this says 50, but you actually get the sum total of all the lights that are lit. You can advance from 20 and add 30 more to make it 50 total by clearing skate. And it stays that way unless you collect it along with collecting bonus for an extra ball. Super goofy, super goofy. Nope, I'm totally wrong. Yep. Okay. Good rollover there. Yeah, and of course you saw before, this is an out lane, and this is an in lane. Very goofy. You can make a save there. You might have seen me make a nice save earlier. But it's hard. It's hard, but you can nudge this back in without tilting. You get to keep playing, even though it's sort of an out lane. So pretty funny. It's a fun game. All right, here's Jack. For me, I couldn't even get the full plunge to go all the way around all the time. It's very disorienting when the full plunge doesn't go around. That one was just down the middle. He's like, you know what? I can't save this one. Some balls just can't be saved. Pop bumpers are dangerous. It just nicks off a drop target, and it just can't be saved. All right, Derek, let's go. So for me, the full plunge was like hitting here and doing terrible things. So I plunged the letters. Learned that from my friend Jason Wood. He likes plunging letters because he's like, well, you want to spell skate at the beginning anyway, so why not just plunge the letters? That's what I do. I didn't win the game. That's what I do. So he's just one letter. He's got these 4 down and 1 left. If he drains right now, the 4 come back up. You don't lose. You don't save like partial skate progress at all. So he really wants this beautiful backhand to get it. So now 20 and 30 are lit. This is worth 50. Basically, until he collects it along with an extra ball or a bonus collect. Now, if he spells skate again, it's going to go up to 100. I thought the game was set to when you collect for 100, it goes out, but it's not. So there's 50. Expect him to keep grinding 50s. That's exactly how I drained the feed that he's trying there, and I would do it again too. Okay, he got it a second time. This is lit for 100,000, and I thought, oh, it's something crazy. So extra ball's lit. I thought he lit this for 100,000, but maybe he just lit it for extra ball. So that's going to stay lit. I think when he comes back, it's still going to be 50 plus extra ball. Extra ball is points. But when he collects it, it's going to drop all the way back down to 20. But he's in good shape. He's ahead. He advanced the saucer significantly, and he's got the saucer worth a lot. So that's what he wanted to do, and he did it. So very good ball 2 by Derek. Yeah, see these full plunges here, when they hit here and they don't go up top, it's gross. It's not what you want at all. The ball's moving fast and out of control. My friend Jason Wood said, hey, Dennis, just soft plunge and hit a skate target. Because I guarantee he's trying to spell skate to build up his saucer value anyway. So Jason just said, yo, just plunge it. The ball's going nice and slow, and it should come down to one flip or the other gently. Whereas these fast plunges that go around here, oh, they are so chaotic. Very dangerous to Christos. See, it didn't go all the way up. Look how dangerous and chaotic that was. That was a fast-moving ball. I'm saying I like the slow plunge, but everyone's gotten away with the fast plunge so far. So he just lit this for collect bonus, which isn't much right now, by getting all these down when they were flashing. One at a time these arrows flash, and he like cleared them all when they were flashing. So this is lit for bonus collect, which isn't that amazing right now, but if you clear this bank enough, you can start getting bonus multiplier for clearing it again, and that's exactly what he's going for. So he got a tilt there. I didn't think he moved it that much. I'm sure okay, we can see it. Wait, oh, not yet. Oh, so so I thought he moved it a lot there, but it took a few seconds to tilt. It was a big move, but he actually got to flip a couple times before the tilt registered. He's in the second. He's in second. How's Jack one here? Full? Yeah, I mean, actually, so he didn't plunge full. He plunged like medium, hoping that would make it go around. It didn't. Yeah, see? Oh, they're all doing the same feed that I was trying to take, where out of the saucer you kind of do a micro drop catch, but not a catch at all. It's just a drop. So just the drop part of the drop catch. Try and put it on a flipper. That's what I was doing. I failed. I like the decision. See? Like there, he had some control of the ball after it went somewhat gently off the skate targets. And that's what you want. You want control. This is another way to get bonus multiplier if you complete all those. But you can also just advance your bonus with them. And it's kind of funny. If you go through a dark one, you advance your bonus by 1. But if you go through a lit one, you advance your bonus by 2. So normally in these situations, you think, oh, the player's going to try and complete these to get their bonus multiplier. That's not what he did. He went through a lit lane on purpose because he wanted to increase his base bonus by 2 instead of by 1. And that was more important to him than working towards his next multiplier. Oh, no, he completed in there. That was on purpose. The reason he might do that is because if you get 20,000, which he just did, you keep it for the rest of the game. It's a super bonus. So if you get 19,000, it doesn't carry over to the next ball, but 20,000 does. So he got super bonus. The multiplier is not going to carry over, but that 20,000 is going to carry over. He's going to collect his bonus doubled. Multiplier is going to go away, but he's carrying 20,000 preloaded bonus into his final ball. Okay. Let us see what Derek can do and how he plunges. Now, he watched the game pretty intently because he was commenting. He saw me soft plunge, so if he doesn't soft plunge, he doesn't like it. He's looked at it, he's analyzed it, he doesn't like it. He's trying to decide. Full plunge, soft plunge to the skate targets, soft plunge, really soft to a flipper. He got it. He got it up there. He had like an extra full plunge. He figured a way to... Oh, that was a great play. This is lit for a ton. He needs to collect this. Okay, stuck ball on skate ball.
All stuck on a pop.
Yeah, somehow this pop bumper is not firing. So it's a stuck ball. And instead of trying to bash it out, he's going to say, hey, tournament director, come handle this for me. And that's exactly what they're going to do. I think we got to put it on a flipper unless the flippers die. I might be a little quiet in case they discuss what will happen. Right, he's going to put it on the right flipper because it was stuck on the right side of the playfield. There's going to put it there, put the machine back together, and he will continue play. Now, it's interesting. He wants this more than everything right now. What will he do? He could tap pass over here and then shoot it. That's honestly what I would do, but it's a difficult technique. But Derek's a top player, former California State champion. See what he does, because he just wants this. How does he do it? He could pop out backhand. I like. Yeah, see, he's giving... Okay, that worked too. Fabulous. Look at this big play. The extra ball is points. Now, notice it went down to 20 because that's the way it's set. He's like, I did the thing. So there's a couple things. He had it cradled and he was popping it out to put it out on this flipper, and there were two things that could have happened. One, it could have rolled across and he got a shot at it, and he got it, which is exactly what he did. Another option was he could have popped it up far enough that he could have backhanded it. Yeah, but he did the big thing, and that was critical for him. So 327, come get it. Come get it if you can, boys. Come get it if you can. Marcus cannot. So it's interesting. So Marcus first on game 1, fourth on game 2. Chris going to get at least 1 point. He would like 4 points. So. Yeah, the full plunge, it just doesn't go all the way around. Oh, fabulous. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous save here. See, he has collect bonus lit, so he can build bonus and then try and collect it. Skate's only going to build up his next collect by 30,000. While he's up there, he's going to try and get like bonus multiplier. I love the way he's playing. You know, he's risking tilting by nudging, and he's doing it. He's got just the right amount of finesse. So he collected his bonus. It stays up. It doesn't drain your bonus. Okay, 266. He's in second right now. So Jack guaranteed at least 1 point. He'd like 4. He'd like 2. Oh, that's elegant. He plunged it right up here for the win. He didn't hold his hand up yet. He holds his hand up. He's holding his maybe stuck ball and skate ball.
Manual calculation.
Jonathan Rick.
I'll explain it to you when I have a chance.
Yeah, that was funny. Gorgeous. Yeah, same thing, but now it's going to be on the left flipper because the ball is stuck on the left side of the playfield. And basically, Jack, you know, I mean, he doesn't. Last thing he wants is to get, you know, eliminated. So just Jonathan being as careful can be. Great job, as always.
Yeah. Let's go back to the shooter. Okay.
So Jack's going to hold up the left flipper. Oh no, he's putting in the shooter lane. Don't know why, but he's putting in the shooter lane. Not sure what happened there. Maybe you guys heard why it's in the shooter lane and not on the left flipper. But here he goes. Uh-oh. Good play. Oh, beautiful. So gorgeous. I might have nudged it down the middle. Beautiful tap pass and the collect to pull into second. See, that's that tap pass. You might have been looking at that and thinking, hey, that was basically black magic, but he just touched the flipper enough to hop it across. And there you go. Cece's trying to print. She's out of paper. Yeah, Donald Skateball, Derek with the win, Jack with the second, Chris with the third. Again, Derek with the win. I don't know, I'm telling you. Derek with the win, Jack with the second, Chris with the third. Derek with the win, Jack with the second, Jack in second, Chris with the third. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, there we go. So update in 26 seconds. CC's using the computer. Okay. So we're about to see that their scores are now 5, 4, 1, 4. Yeah, 5, 4, 1, 4. So it's going to be interesting. We're going to have to see who goes on. Still, anyone could get eliminated, I think, and anyone could advance. So Derek's going to come in, and he's going to pick a game. I'm going to let you listen to that, and then I'm going to, there it is, 5, 4, 1, 4. Oh, and the other group in 2. Top 2 in each group advance. Derek's here. He's going to pick a game. I'm going to move the rig while he does, and we'll be right back.
Got a second, but I need a first right now for this last game.
All right, Internet, they are going to go play Tri-Zone. But the other group is finishing up on Tri-Zone, yeah. Group 3 still playing it. But as you can see, a lot of excitement here. Now, in Group 2, super tough group. Just 4 world beaters. You got Steve Ward and Johnny ahead. It's Scott and David chasing. So Steve and Johnny are favorites to advance, but that's not the way it works. If one of them gets last and David or Scott gets first, they're not gonna advance. So you gotta play every game. You gotta play every game. I think Scott's gonna pick a game. Scott's not picking a game, he's gonna pick to play last. David Oliver picks Skateball for Group 3, Game 3. It's interesting, a lot of the same picks and a lot of different picks as well. Tri-Zone is an amazing game. There's a lot of skill to it, and I think that's why Derek picked it. He's a very skilled player. And basically, Derek just wants to give himself the best chance possible of beating Marcus and Jack. Yep.
Yeah, I know. I don't read anything.
Yeah.
We'll wait for that.
Right now, they're on player 3 of Tri-Zone in Group 3. And that's what's going on. So, I have no idea what their scores are. Group 4, actually Group 4 is finishing it up on Dracula. But they're not in yet. We'll get the scores. We'll get it. Coming up. Update coming soon from Group 4. That's John. Yeah, so they're picking positions over there in Group 2 for their Game 3. Tim Hansen is finishing up. He's about to play his final game of final ball of Tri-Zone. Actually, I had a pretty interesting discussion with Dustin about Tri-Zone just yesterday. He actually was talking with Johnny Monica about it. Johnny's like Shats. Shats the in lanes, which is like shoot back and forth up the in lanes to just keep scoring in lanes to light A and B and get bonus multiplier. You'll see what that means in a second. And I was talking to Dustin about it, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't think you can just Shats those in lanes. I think it's way too dangerous. I think you have to go up top all day. We're
top all day?
We're talking about Tri-Zone and how I was talking yesterday, and Johnny had told Dustin that on Tri-Zone you can really Shats the in lanes.
It does feel very Shatsable.
And I was talking to Dustin, and I said, no way, too dangerous. I got to go up top all day to get my A and B. Okay, so we talked over. Then Dustin played. It was epic. Actually, I'll be back with the story after I move the rig. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're going to wait for the story. So who are we following? Are we going to Tri-Zone? Is that what we're going to be on right now? Let's see. Let's pull up this match play again. So I'm assuming we're watching Group 1. So that would be Derek, Marcus, Chris, and Jack on Tri-Zone. Yeah. I think the Bob Matthews strategy is hit the lit lower drop target for 10,000. He said it's the single most quickest way to get points if you're not trying to maximize your bonus multiplier with the A's and B's. Unsure. All right, Dennis is positioning the rig. What are the points like for this group? So
Okay, Dustin, Scott, Corey, and
we got Derek at 5, Marcus and Jack at 4, Chris at 1.
Dustin, last game. Lost World and Tri-Zone. Oh,
So Chris could still tie with Marcus or Jack. If Chris got first, Derek got second, and then either Marcus or Jack got first. So
We're not just going to watch Tri-Zone.
What are we
We're going
doing?
to watch Diagonal Tri-Zone. Bum, bum, bum. We're having so much trouble with the camera that
we're making do. You guys
we're making
are doing
do.
great.
Yeah, we're making do. So we're going to do Diagonal Tri-Zone. Yeah. So what I was just saying, and Dustin was saying, like, oh yeah, you can chat back and forth. You know, Johnny's like told him you could chat back and forth. I'm like, I don't think so. Too dangerous. Okay. Dustin walks up. He gets the ball on the flipper, he shatses, and it goes out of control, goes out. And I'm thinking, I can't talk to him because it's an official qualifying game. I'm thinking, I told you. and that's what I'm thinking.
The internal Dennis monologue.
He told me later that he knew I was thinking that because
Yeah.
he knew I was watching.
He could hear you.
He could hear me in his mind. And then he went on to continue doing it, and it became super safe.
Oh,
So this is what was fascinating. He found
the exception
that
to
if
the
you
rule.
shats, the ball will very often come safely to one flipper or the other.
Oh, nice little rainbow.
And that's what I had, when I said no way, I was thinking, yeah, no way, because it's so unsafe, even if you succeed in shatsing. But oddly, when you shats, it's actually perfectly safe.
Okay.
You know, sometimes it goes up and back and you get 2, that's even better.
Yes.
But there it is. So why? What's so exciting about these inlanes? Well, if you spell A and B, you get bonus multiplier, and bonus multiplier carries for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Unless you get 5x, in which case it resets. But like right now, he wants this A. So he could chats for it, but he's not gonna. He's gonna go up top.
Yes, for this one you're going for the unlit letter.
That's right.
What is this a? Is it a Gottlieb? I don't know.
Too bad we can't see his screen.
Too bad. Oh no, nice save, Derek. I was saying on the Bob guide that Bob really wants you to go for the lit lower drop targets for the 10K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so ZONE are super dangerous. When they're lit, they're 10K. So you can see there's a roving lamp there when they're flickering, they're 10K. But they're super dangerous.
Yeah.
The one thing they do is they light the spinner if you complete all 4 for the rest of the ball for 200 a spin instead of 10. But this spinner is only going about 10 times with a good rip, so it's only about 2,000. Yeah. So, 2,000 instead of 100. So it's only like an extra 1,900 points or something like that.
If you're doing the up top all day, then you might as well go for a lit spinner. But
You'd rather it be lit. I don't think it makes sense to go for it.
No. Yeah,
If
those
you
drop
get-
targets that just sent him way out.
If you get 3 down, do you go for it? Maybe. Maybe.
If you're aiming for the 10K, might as well. You want a different color? You want a blue, pop more out? Yeah. All right.
So there's a bunch of ways to plunge. I found the full, he wants a letter. I found the full plunge would often get B, but he wants to just dribble it into
You want
either
the
A or
A.
B.
Yeah. A is a little bit harder.
You want the harder one, certainly, on the plunge if you can get it, but I like what he did there, and he didn't quite get it, but he gave it a good shot.
Do you recall what the full tri-zone gives you?
So try and zone are totally independent in the game. Try gives you 3,000 the first time, 5,000 the second time, 10,000 the third time. On these settings, it skips extra ball, and then special the 4th time. I don't even know what special is worth.
Who knows?
Not
Ooh.
me. Yeah, it said something, but I don't even know. Sorry, we can't see Derek's score. Can you see Derek's score?
No. I could try to scooch over. Let's
Oh,
see.
yeah,
No. I'll have to walk up and get it, but maybe after the end of ball 2 we'll get
Yep,
it.
that makes sense. Okay, here's Jack.
No letter
Great.
A. Oh, nice catch, Jack.
Yeah, a lot of times you can catch like that. See, he's shatzing. He's the only one who got the memo, I guess. See, and there he got A and B.
Nice little rainbow.
Yeah.
Ooh,
now there's something else going on, and that's base bonus. And I also thought, oh, you get more base bonus by going up top, and you get a lot of base bonus by going up top. Ooh, great nudge there. But he's getting base bonus as he goes through these in lanes as well.
Oh, nice.
And
So we're at
sometimes he
4.
gets 2. So base bonus goes all the way up to 19, and I think he just maxed it. I think this is lit.
It looks pretty lit. Well, actually, not sure.
Find out in a second here. So he has a couple options here. He looks like he's stopping at 4. So
Yeah.
4 holds for the rest of the game, but if he gets to 5, it goes all the way back down to the bottom. So he's stopping at 4, and now he's going to complete zone. He's actually happy, I think.
Yeah. 'cause
No, he was
it'll-
only at 10K bonus.
Yeah,
I
stopping
would
at
not
4.
have played that way. I would have definitely continued to build my base bonus.
Yes. But he did stop going for the A and B because he didn't want to overshoot it, right? Because it'll reset
but
you back.
Yeah. I mean, well, let's compare. He was getting these only when flashing, so they were 10K each, but dangerous. I feel like you can go up here and get 2 bonus advances every time. And he was at 4x, so that would be 8K. So he was getting 10K for dangerous zone shots, whereas I think he could have been getting 8K by going up top. But he might have completed AB, which would have taken him to 5x, and obviously he doesn't want to go to 5x. But he's...
Derek's doing the up top. Oh, it doesn't get a letter, but ooh, out.
So, you know, I was just saying up top all day is safe, but there's an example where it wasn't. You know, and the Schatzing is safe. That was what surprised me so much. He didn't feel like he could catch it because it was going so fast. I'm going to peek at his score real quick.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Derek.
130 for Derek. In the lead. At the end of qualifying, people started putting up huge scores. And I think it's because a lot of people were shots.
Yeah.
A lot
All of a
people
sudden, there
adopted.
was a long queue.
Yeah, I got-
Not, we say long, but it was like 3.
Yeah. After Dustin did it, I did it, and I put up my highest score immediately.
Everyone wanted to try the technique. Oh, the inserts robbed him. That was going to come
Yeah,
nicely
it's
back.
funny. Pinball's a physical game, and when you roll over, these are just like little plastic things like pressed into an otherwise flat play field. But that ball can catch on those and kind of do a little shimmy, and unfortunate things can happen.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think, Chris has to win to advance. So try to do that, Chris.
He's got to win and hope Derek gets second. So Derek's doing his part. Chris has got to pick it up. But Jack and Marcus, of course, hoping to just get at least second to stop the run for Chris.
And then, of course,
Save.
if Chris doesn't advance, whoever, Marcus, Jack, and Derek, the match between the 3 of them will really determine which 2 of them advance. You talked about getting some points for try. It's not that significant, like I said, but you get try with these 3 rollovers. A normal rollover on the left and 2 stars on the right. So he just completed a try. He got 3,000, or he got 5,000. His next try would be 10,000. His next try would be special.
Will he get it? Does it reset per ball? Like
No.
No, it says.
But once you get special, it goes back to 3. Great catch.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Looks like he's going for the
He's going for the
Z.
dangerous drop target. So gutsy. He's at 3x. He's got base bonus of 14. He's at 4x. His base bonus is now 15, now 16. Again, 19 is max base. 19 is max base. So he's very near maximum base bonus, and he's at 4x. Will we stop or keep going? I love the play. Just go up top. Yeah, base bonus maxed at 19 now. He's at 4x 19. 4x 19. 76. Not too bad. So Derek reports 130. Chris, a nice lead.
Yeah.
If you're going to win, you want to end in the lead. So he's doing the right thing by getting the lead now. And then he'll try and preserve that lead going forward. I love what he's doing.
All right, let's see if we go back to the shots.
So Chris, Jack is at 5x because he left 4x for himself. Then he got A and B, so he's at 5x. So he doesn't. Oh, great save!
Nice
Holy,
tip
I had
there.
dropped it. So he doesn't have to worry about A and B. Now he's just trying to build base bonus. He's making pretty short work of it too. He's at 9
Yeah.
already, 10. See, these rollovers all give base bonus, and these give base bonus too. So up top is a good way to get base bonus. Although Shatson ain't terrible. That's what Dustin and taught me.
But he's already at
clearly
5.
going up top.
Yeah, doesn't want to get that A. No. Okay.
No,
well,
because he was
it
already at
stays.
5, so it didn't change.
It stays. Okay.
Didn't change it.
So it doesn't reset.
So he was already at 5, so it's going back to 0 or 2 on this final ball, no matter what.
Okay.
So it doesn't hurt him to get more A's and B's. He's just trying to advance himself to the max bonus of 19. And again, he's at 17 right now. That advances, that advances, that advances, that advances.
Good spinner.
Yeah, so again, you're going to see he's only going to get about like around 2K a spin. He's at max base at 5x, so he's going to get 95 in bonus. And that's really what you're trying for. So now he's just going to rip lit spinner on the left because he's not building base bonus anymore.
No. Got that. All right. Now tilting.
So he's going to get 95. He's going to be at 240. Okay, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. So Derek's at 130. Boy, everybody's life on the line. Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
For a while there, Jack was really increasing his score by building base. But then he kind of got to points jail. It's harder, once you max out your base bonus and your multiplier, it's harder to build points. And Jack was in that situation. That's going to be bad news for Chris because he's going to build to a certain point and then stop. And he has to catch up 80,000. But Jack could have a terrible last ball. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah. Derek's got special lit. Will
Yeah,
we see?
so if he
but we
completes
can't see his
try,
score.
yeah, if he completes try, we're going to see what special is. He'd have to come here. You can get it by accident, or you can shoot it intentionally. On this game, you can't shoot it from the right. You can shoot it for special. I don't know what's for. He's not. He's building base. He's spelling the B. He's still going up the top all day. Son of a biscuit.
Oh, good.
Can you check Derek's work? I'll be back in a second.
So Dennis went to do a field report, see the score. What do we end at, Dennis?
Derek got 151.
Okay.
So he's going to lose to both Jack and Chris. So we'll see by how much.
Yeah. So Derek hoping for at least a point here. Hoping Marcus
Yes,
doesn't pass him.
and that's the best he
That's
can
the
do.
best he can do.
But Marcus also, Marcus gets last, he's out.
Yeah.
And he's chasing 151. He's at 3x and 9K base bonus. If he keeps going up top, he's going to get A's and B's. He's going to build up to 5x. He's going to build his base bonus up to 19, and then it'll be a force to be reckoned with. But we'll see if he can do it.
Dangerous slings.
It's
okay,
funny, like-
control it.
Great job.
Yes.
You can see this, like, you can see why I did up top all day, but you can also see why people aren't doing it anymore, because these balls coming down are not safe.
No.
They're not safe at all.
No.
Whereas before I was playing and I was like, oh yeah, the feed from the right, I can catch it every time. Now, not so much.
So now Derek has 2 points coming his way. Sorry,
No,
not he has
one.
1 point coming his
Exactly
way.
one.
He's got
Yeah,
6.
he has 6. Marcus is out,
Yes.
and then
It seems like,
Jack is guaranteed at least 2.
yeah. So I think we're locked up.
I think we're locked up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think
so-
Chris can do it.
No.
Unfortunately.
But fighting for his overall standing.
Yeah. Yeah, because Jack's going to get at least second and Derek's going to get at least third. Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah, fighting for overall standing still. And he may not know.
No,
So he's
you
just
want to
trying
play your last
Yeah.
best
It
game.
doesn't even matter. So again, he's at 4x. He just needs 8 for 5x. He's going to get it by the end of the game. And now he's just going to try and build base bonus. Build, 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 build.
Build.
And oh, he actually missed the shot up top, which is surprising, but no problem. He recovered. See, he's just taking his time. Control the ball, take your time. Good. Back up top.
There's zero. And we just
Now, he's going to eventually get that A. So he's really just excited to be getting that base bonus. He's up to 8. Sorry, he's up to 7. He's up to 8. He's up to 9. Oh, he got an accidental Z. Counts. He's up to 10. He's up to 11. All these little rollovers, 12, they're giving him base bonus.
very good.
He's still 4X. He hasn't got an A yet. He's going to get it. Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Base bonus ever climbing with all these rollovers. Ooh, that was a good adjustment. It looked like he had caught it, but I think it was spinning a little and kind of went off the rail. That's a little 5,000. 18. Great dead bounce. Max base bonus. He's A away from max overall bonus if he goes from 4 to 5. Yeah, I mean, he's getting by going up top all day, so that's what he's going to do. He's going to keep going up top. He's like, how do I get that A?
What do I do?
Go back up. I mean, he knows he could chats for it. He's just thinking like, nope, haven't done it, not going to do it. I'm going to keep going up top. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like the decision. Because there you go, and there's the A. So there you go. That's why I like the decision, because eventually I knew he was going to pick up that A, and he did. He's at 95,000 bonus. So right now, if he doesn't tilt, he's going to be in the lead. He cannot advance, unfortunately. But like you said, he's actually, his score is going to compare to the other scores of players in the other groups.
Yeah.
So in fact, I think Jack is going to play because his score, whether or not he passes Chris, could affect those other groups.
Yes.
You know, or affect the players in the other groups. And Chris, so he's obliged to play it out. He finished the ball with 5x bonus, so he's back down to 1x. Boy, that ball's doing crazy things. Yeah, of course we have the camera tilted too for your viewing pleasure.
Yes. The Dutch angle.
The Dutch angle. I have no idea what that means. I'm glad we have it.
So Jack, yeah, you're gonna play it out. Make sure you practice it and get to play it in the next round.
That's true.
So did Jack defer his picks?
No, Jack was 8th seed.
He was 8th seed. Okay.
Derek was top seed.
Derek was top seed.
I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually look at it, but I'm pretty sure.
Derek
picked
that
all
sounds
of it.
right.
Derek had choice and of everything on every game and took it.
You use them.
Yeah. Oh, the mouse is back. Yeah, so again, we already know it's going to be Derek guaranteed with 6. Colors. Great job. Derek guaranteed with 6.
You got it.
Derek,
there you go.
6. Marcus, 4. Chris, as many as 5. But Jack, at least 6. And, okay, didn't pass Chris. Ha!
So Chris at 3.
Yeah,
oh,
so
no.
Jack's going to be at 6 and Chris at 5. So that's as close as it gets.
Yeah.
But that's what it's going to be. Yeah, so really close there. Chris did everything he could do there, got the win. Derek and Jack are going to advance narrowly. 6-6-5-4. That's as close as it gets.
Pretty close.
Yeah, that's very close. So he won a game with authority. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, he won a game. He's not going to advance.
All right, I'm going to take a break.
Okay, cool. I don't want to come off this in case. Thank you for joining us, Miami. Scores first. Cece's doing some stuff, but as soon as she's done, she's going to record these scores. I have them. If you want. Okay. Chris is doing it. Chris is doing the thing. Yeah. So Chris is going to enter it. I'm not taking this. I am going to turn off this screen. But everyone on the internet sees it. Again, Derek has 151. we're going to come here, see what's going on. So, again, in this group, it's going to be Jack and Derek advance. Really close. Really close. And then the other groups are still ongoing. Wow, look how close this is. 4-4-4-2. I mean, that's 100% anyone could advance. Anyone could get knocked out. 100%. They're on Dracula. Very exciting. So I'm not going to touch the ring because it's right next to them. Yeah, anyone could advance. They're here. Tom Isaac and Raymond Ashby have a decided advantage over David Green and Nick Stein, but decided advantage doesn't finish the game. They're playing Sinbad, and we'll see what happens. Sinbad on 5 balls today, and I love it. So, I think they're still playing Dracula. I don't see Dustin, but I think he's up. Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, over here they're playing Old Chicago as 1-player games. That's a respectable score. Again, we had some higher qualifying scores, but qualifying when you get to play 7 games is a lot different than just playing 1 game and taking whatever score you get, so I like that score. That's what's going on. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But again, it's going to be Derek and Jack advancing with 6 each in a nail-biter. And then we don't know what's going on here. Old Chicago, Johnny and Steve Ward, a favorite to advance, but Scott and David could also advance too. They just got to win. They just got to win. Okay. Okay, so Steve, this is not what he wanted. If he comes in 4th, and David or Scott wins, he's going to get knocked out. So 4th is bad. So David is screaming in agony, but, okay, probably because he did not pass Johnny, but, if he passed Steve, Scott is poised for the win. And I'll tell you, Scott didn't play this that many times, and I know he got over 100 in qualifying. Okay, so it's getting pretty exciting here, honestly. Yeah, so David, unfortunately, cannot advance. Scott can. Scott certainly can. So we're going to see what happens. If Scott can be 81.7, Johnny will get 2 points, and Scott will get 4, and they'll advance with 6 and 6. If Scott doesn't get 81.7, Johnny and Steve will advance. And that's the story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to go watch the game. And we'll be back. I'll give you occasional reports on what's going on.
I know nothing. What's your status?
I missed next round by 1 point.
Shit.
Yeah.
Good run.
Really close game in Dracula. I didn't see that one.
All right, Internet, I got the word on the street here. Tim won decisively on Dracula. But I will tell you what, between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, less than 11,000 points. Corey got 2nd place with 131, taking him to 6 points. Scott got 3rd place with 129, 2,000 behind Corey. And unfortunately, that's going to leave Scott with 5. Dustin in 4th with 120. He's going to stay at 4. Another 6-6-5-5. Crazy. Again, Tim, this huge win. But Corey, 131. Scott, 129. Dustin, 120. It doesn't get much closer than that. Oh, that's good. And how much score? Oh, he won. He won. Scott won. Scott wins. So Scott wins. Steve Ward is out. Okay, so Scott ends with 6. Steve ends with 5. Johnny ends with 7. And David is going to end with 3. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what's going on Sinbad.
All the games are over. Classic sport. Don't know if they're all entered, but they're all over.
So yeah, we're gonna. Some scores have been suggested. CC's approving them. We see it happen. And no idea what happened in Group 4. Look at how close these groups are. Holy free holies. And unfortunately, I cannot go back. Damn. I hate the way this prevents me from going back. Who goes forward? Oh, I can tell you, Internet. Internet. I have a phone. My phone can tell you, Internet. My phone can tell you. In that final group, Tom Isaac and David Green advance. Amazing. Amazing. So we're going to be down to our final 8. And there you go. Unfortunately, Raymond, Scott, Steve, Chris, Dustin, Marcus, Nick, and David got knocked out. So they get 9th through 15th. But advancing is going to be Derek Price, Jack Slovacek, Johnny Monica, Scott Macias, Corey Dunn, Tim Hansen, Tom Isaac, and David Green. Wow. There were some real nail biters there. And skate ball's broken. You know, into each life, a little rain must fall. So, but we're going to the semifinals. I might move the rig. I'll be back. All right. So yeah, there we go. We're gonna watch a little Sinbad. Again, Derek got to pick games again, but I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know how, but
I can show you. You good?
Okay, internet. What is this? Anyway, oh, it's clear. Yeah. So, So if you're wondering what's going on, just to make sure there's like no tilt-throughs or anything, players 2 and 4 are going to be plunged off by the tournament director. So there's no player 2 or player 4. So I got to adjust this camera. But right now we have Derek and David Green playing Sinbad. And they're just playing as players 1 and 3. That's all. Yep, they're just playing as players 1 and 3. So players 1 and 3 are going to play, Derek and David Green. Then Jack and Tim are going to play also as players 1 and 3 on a different game. So ignore players 2 and 3. This is a 5-ball game, which I love. It's an amazing game. Modified ROM. This is actual skill shot here. He gets that. He gets, 10,000 points and 5 bonus advance. That's huge because 10,000 points is a lot, and 5 bonus advance can turn into a lot because this is a bonus-oriented game. You get bonus by getting things around the playfield, but you multiply bonus by getting these banks of drop targets. And multiplying bonus is absolutely, positively where it is at. If by the end of your ball you manage to get this 1 drop target bank down, you get at least double bonus. If you get this and these, you get triple bonus. This and these quadruple bonus, and all 5 you get like quintuple bonus, and it all collects, and you get a ton of score. So that's what these players are going to be trying to do: clear these banks of drop targets. You can get them in any order, but you don't get any multiplier unless you get this down. So he got 2x. But like if you get all 9 of these drop targets down, but don't get this drop target down, you're just at 1x. But if you're still playing, the moment you hit this 10th one, you get a huge collect and a bunch of things. So that's what's going on. They're getting base bonus, but they're trying to multiply it. And keep in mind, they're trying to beat what Jack and Tim are going to get. 5-ball game. No perks on ball, on any ball. Every ball equal. Boom. So we got 10,000 plus 5 bonus advance. And that bonus advance, he might collect it at 1x, or 2x, or 3x, or 4x, or even 5x. So that's why that bonus advance with the skill shot is especially good. I'm a little surprised there. One of the things available to the players is to lose by scissoring. If you open up the flippers, the ball can go between them and you drain, and it's very sad. So you want to avoid doing that. Hopefully we won't see any scissors, but we might. But one of the techniques you use to get around that is you do a lot of dead bouncing in this game. If you don't flip, you can't scissor. So there, for example, David, instead of flipping, took a dead bounce and then didn't and died. So, actually, to be honest with you, in each of the last 2 balls, I saw these players take balls that they could have dead bounced, but they flipped away instead, and both those led to them draining. So I'm going to say going forward, look for players to flip less, dead bounce more. If the ball's coming to one side, unless it's coming right here, which we'll talk about if it happens, unless it's going right there, you can let the ball bounce over to the other side a lot of times. Derek has been amazing with the skill shots, and he still has great nudge to bring it back in. Not sure why he's flipping some of these balls instead of dead bouncing, but he can get this. Nope, he has a plan. That was the biggest move I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that was a pretty enormous move. Okay. He has a plan that I don't understand. And there's a couple of possibilities. One,
It's just the cop.
These build base bonus, and he's just going to build base bonus because he thinks it's safer to put up there. Or 2, this is lit for 5,000 at every point during the game. So he might be going for 5,000s. I'm not sure. I play differently. I go here, then here, then here. You don't have to do them in that order, but that's sort of the priority order. See there and there. Like, I don't flip that ball. I just let it dead bounce. That one too. I just let it dead bounce. I don't know. So for some reason, these guys, I mean, these guys are great players. They're both doing a lot better than I am doing in this tournament. They're eschewing the dead bounce. I do not know why. That's what I would play, but I don't know. I would take the dead bounce. So he's at 2x because he got this down. If he gets this down, he'll go to 3x. But for me, like there, I don't do that. I dead bounce. There he had to flip. Now what? Dead bounce. See? Yeah, I don't dead bounce. For me, all these shots are dead bounces. He's still alive. He's at 3x because he got these down. If he gets these 2 and this one, it'll be huge. I'm surprised. You know, again, Derek's a much better player than me, and he's not doing a lot of dead bouncing. David Green has beat me in some tournaments, and he's not dead bouncing. I don't know. But for me, it's like very much a dead bouncing game. They're not dead bouncing. Hey, everyone plays differently. Everyone plays differently. Especially these guys. That's a funny thing to say, isn't it? Okay. He's gotten like every skill shot so far. Sorry for the jinx. But that's 5,000. I mean, that's the second best thing. I like that flip because it was coming to the most dangerous point on the flipper. Yeah, he went for that. That's the way I would have played it. He went for this and nailed it. Yeah, he really wants these. Oh, maybe special's worth a lot. Maybe special's lit to a ton of points, and he's trying to clear reds, which he did, and go for specials. Because normally this is 5K, but if you clear these at special, maybe special's a ton of points, and that's what he's been doing this whole time. I mean, believe me, he's wily. He didn't just move like a cat. He thinks like a cat, and he got them all down. He got just like that. He did whatever he wants to do. He got all 10 targets down. He gets a massive collect at 5x, and it goes back to where he started. So huge. That's what you want to do on every ball. Sinpad, get all 10. He got all 10. And he's going back and trying to get all 10 again. Let's freaking go. He's got 3. He's got 1 here. He's got 2 here. Fabulous. So he collected his bonus and it drained multiplier and score. And then he built it all the way back up to 3x7. 206. Boom. Big ball by Derek. And I'll tell you what. He's pissed. He doesn't like balls 1, 2, 3, or 4. He's not happy with those one bit. But he finally had a ball worthy of his great play on ball 5. Let's see what David can do. Plunge the skill shot. 5 bonus advance. You can see 5 bonus advance. If you get that multiplied by 5x, that's 25,000. So that skill shot could theoretically really be worth like 35,000 to him. So it's really important that he got it. He did a great job of getting it. He's playing not just against Derek, but against what Jack and Tim get as well. That was a great play, actually. We'll talk about it more when we see it, but there's sometimes if you can't dead bounce, and he just found one of them and played it perfectly. So good job, Derek and David, 206 and 149. I think they're going to enter those scores, or Jonathan's going to enter those scores. We're going to do it again. It's going to be Jack and Tim. Jonathan, the tournament director, is making sure he has a good photo. I'm going to get his back and make sure I have a good photo. I do. Every digit is clearly visible. Again, 4-player game. They're going to play players 1 and 3. The tournament director is plunging for players 2 and 4 just for to make sure no one practices the plunge. None of the active players practice the plunge. It makes sense. Jonathan goes the extra mile. Player camp's not quite aligned the way I thought I had. Great nudging there. really don't want to come down here. There's a post here that can very easily send the ball out. It's a good adjustment. I go here. See, that's what great nudge there, because this is atrocious. This is designed to put the ball out. But he nudged Machine so to make it not do that. If there's a feed you don't like, you nudge to change it. Gosh, he's doing such a good job of it. I tried over and over again and failed miserably. It looks to me like he's doing what Derek's going for specials. I don't even know what specials work. I hope we see someone do it. This is always 5,000 anyway. But what they're doing is they're clearing reds. So when you clear a drop target bank, clearing reds lights this for the second award. Clearing purples lights this for the second award. So you always get 1,000, but if it's lit, you get extra ball. You always get 5,000, but when it's lit, you get special. You always get at least 500, but if it's lit, you get 5,000. So clearing drop target banks light their associated second award up top. That's what's going on. It's just going to plunge it just right so it dribbles in here. Boom. I love it. 5 bonus advance, 10,000. Oh, great play. Yep. Good dead bounce there. Yes. Yeah, this is the way I play. I go for the drop targets. I go for white first, then I go for yellow. Sometimes I detour, but I almost finished the yellow there. Yeah, see how he's playing for control. He's not flipping away. So he's already at 3x. He's going to go backhand some purples. Boom. There's one. Great nudge to keep that out of there. Wow. What a great play. There's 2. Going to go for one more purple. There's 3. Now he's got to just get 4 reds up top. I say just. Great dead bounce. See this dead bounce? This is how I play. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. This is how I play. Yeah, see that dead bounce? Gorgeous. He gets 5,000 for going through there, even though he doesn't have the reds finished. He has 2 more reds up top that he needs to collect, and he'll get a massive 5x bonus collect down to 1. It's not easy to pick them off up there. A lot of times you get them off the pop. Great nudge. Gosh, he's playing great. Oh my God! I think did he hit it? Did he hit it and not have it go down? So he still gets 4x his whole bonus. So he got a huge collect. Yeah, he hit it and it didn't go down. Now I grant he hit it like pretty far over on the edge, but that's a fabulous ball, and that's the way I play. Maybe specials 50. I don't know. I want to see someone get special because I have no idea what it's worth. But Tim's playing how I want to play, and I like what he did there. I'm sure he's happy with that ball. I think the highest qualifying score was like 420 or something. So he got more than the average score on ball 1 of the highest qualifying score over the entire 2 days of qualifying. It's just down. He kind of knew it. What happened here? Ball comes down so mechanically. He just flubbed it. He's trying to drop catch the ball there, and he didn't quite pull it off, and the ball bounced up and went out. I like the decision. The drop catch is very reasonable there because he just wanted to catch the ball. Catch the ball on the left. Was it a drop catch, a live catch? He was trying some sort of catch, and I approved the decision 1,000,000%. It didn't work out, but it was a good try. Perfect. That's the easiest one to get. It's randomly chosen at the beginning of every ball. Right here. See, it looks to me like he might be going for this red business too. Again, I don't even know what specials are lit for, so I missed the boat, I guess, on that. Tough one. Again, I love that he's playing with control. This ball comes down to not where. So he's playing for control. I totally approve. I would have dead bounced the ball, but there's a very specific reason he didn't. He wanted the ball on that flipper because he's going reds. Okay. So for me, I take the dead bounce, goes over to the right, because I'd rather have control than just be on my preferred flipper. But he's so good that he had a lot better chance than I did of controlling the ball on that upper left flipper with that play, which is why he tried it. And that's exactly what Jack was trying last time. It didn't work last time, it worked this time. And it's very similar to what Tim tried. It was a completely legit attempt. It just didn't work out. Jack is already making short work of these drops. He has the first 2 banks down completely. Not going to work on the third. CC's barring my mouse, so I can't do anything. Interesting. So what? So backhanding the purples is the way to go. He traps the ball here. He's going to backhand some purples. Perfect. I mean, he in general is not looking to flip away. He's looking to play with control. I'm not sure how to control that ball. Yeah, backhanding the purples is a great decision, but I'm not sure how to control that ball. He could have tried to dead bounce, but I'm not sure that's correct here because the ball's going so fast. For me on the backhand, I go for this one first. He actually got these 2. I go for like this one or these 2 first. I like the decision making, but he's having a little trouble with the execution right now. Luckily, 5-ball game. There, take that white. See, dead bounce. Glorious. Take the yellow. Yeah, just build him his bonus. I think he went directly for this. This is gonna be This is the most dangerous drop target. Sorry for the jinx, but it is the most dangerous drop target. Probably what he's trying to do there is hit it on the left edge, so that it doesn't go so central, or the right edge. See, it's dangerous, but if he nips it, because the danger's clear, right? The danger is exactly what happened. But if he nips it on the left edge, he might get a little leftward action, and it might stay in play better. And if he hits it on the right edge, he might skim through the spinner. So that's probably what he's trying to do there. Probably trying to hit it on one edge or another. He's doing great. Okay, ball 4 here for Jack. And they're chasing 206 and 149, just as a reminder. Yeah, I love the dead bounce there. Okay, so he's got the white target down and one of the 2 yellows down. Great play. He's having trouble catching on the upper left. I don't know why. That was a great, yeah, that's a great play for control. He just drop catches it into control. This is what he's trying to do. There's nothing there. That one's just out. But he's making great moves here on the flippers to keep the ball in control. I'm not sure why he's having some trouble on the upper left, but he's had some success up there too with some very nice drop catches. Okay, 106 and 145. They're chasing 206 and 149. So there you have it. The back of the shirt said sucker. Again, this is only ball 4 for Tim. Okay, so he's trying to beat Derek's 206, but then he's also trying to beat whatever Jack might get. Got the white. Yep. Oh, that was really well played. Oh, that was fabulous. That was very fabulous. He's got these down. He's playing this really well. He wants these, but he's willing to come here instead. No, he just goes for it. You know, I like the play. I think on the left here, there's no real transferring that I know about. He goes for this, and then he just doesn't manage the catch on the right. These guys have shown some amazing catches, and he just didn't pull it off. So that's what's going on there. Chasing 206 by Derek and 149 by David. Beautiful. Beautiful control. I think he's going for the white target there, not going up top. I could be wrong. See there, catching it up. This is what they're trying to do. Great play. Yes, dead bounce. Beautiful dead bounce. I absolutely love it. Ball screaming around. And just like that, it's back in control. So yeah, he's playing really well here. I don't think there's anything there. I don't think he can do anything. So he's going to end up 4th on this game. Yeah, you know, sometimes the ball just comes down the middle or down from one of the sides, you know, in a free fall towards the middle. So, again, he's going to get 4th here, but they played 3 games with 4-2-1-0 scoring. Everyone is still thoroughly in the fray. Tim has at least 2nd place locked up. Let's see if he can get 1st by passing Derek's 2:06. A skill shot would be a huge step in the right direction. Not quite. Yeah, I take the dead mouse. Yeah, dead mouse. So a lot of times I start with a white and then go yellow and purple, but he has other choices here because he can think maybe based upon his score, he knows like how many he wants or something. So he has choices here. That was a clear shot at the white and excellent at the yellow. Yeah, because if he, yeah, I love it. I love what he's doing. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So he's got 3x, 1 more purple. He's going to get 4x. Tried to catch, didn't work. Great dead bounce. Oh, gorgeous. Great catch. Here it is for the 4x. Oh my God, what a shot. What a shot. 36, if he doesn't drain, if he doesn't tilt, he wins. That was a fantastic shot. He had to take it on the fly from the left, got that 3rd purple drop, got the 4x bonus, boom, for the win. Tim, fabulous play. It's at 5 balls, it's playing kind of hard. It's playing kind of hard, but great job. Wow, that was beautiful. That was really some gorgeous play. I really enjoyed watching it, and I hope you did too. So there's only one other group. They're on Tri-Zone. You know what? They're done, but I don't know. Maybe I can find their scores. Then it's going to sort of look in the. Oh yeah, sure enough. On Tri-Zone, it was actually Johnny with the win. So he's going to get 4 points. Corey with the 2nd. He's going to get 2. Tom with the 3rd, so he's going to have 1. And Scott with the 4th. So he right now has 0. But hey, it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. So that's going to be 4, 2, 1. Okay, we do it all again. Derek's going to pick some games. Derek is going to go 4th.
Thank you so much. Sorry, guys.
They didn't have scoops back then.
For the inside.
All right. After much ado, here we go. You can quote me on that, but I'm not sure why you would. Why would you want to quote me on that? Yeah, so Derek now is going to go fourth. So again, he's the top seed. He can't pick the same game twice, so he can't pick any game he already picked. And if he does advance, he still can't pick any game he already picked. So he just picked to go fourth instead of picking the game. Yeah. Yeah, if any of you follow or something, some of our stuff isn't working, but thank you. And that is not what he had in mind at all. What happens here? Man, I haven't seen this all day. I haven't seen it in the whole tournament. And this is what I was talking to you guys earlier about when I had this conversation with Dustin, how we think that and the first time he shats, he drained immediately, and I was like, and then after that, he went to town, put up a big number. Shatsing was very safe. I followed suit. I put up a decent number. Shatsing was very safe. Tim knows Shatsing has been very safe, and his first attempt just moonwalk up and out. So you gotta play the game. That's pinball. So here is Mr. Green with the wrench in the conservatory, and yeah, it's not great. Nothing yet for anybody. Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, what's up? So anyone shots this yet?
Yeah, Tim moonwalked it. Very first shots, he shots right to left moonwalk.
We're talking about that's hard. That's harder to moonwalk on this.
Yeah, it's been so safe. Jackson shots. See, that's what it's been like.
Right.
And even
that was right
middle,
to left.
That was and that's what Tim did.
Oh, I thought you said left, right.
Oh yeah, I might have, but I meant right to left.
There we go.
Just because I say it. So yeah, again, I'm a big fan of this, and I was saying on the stream earlier how when Dustin told me that Johnny told me this, I said, hell no, up top's better, it builds your base bonus better, and Shatsing's got to be incredibly unsafe. Mm-hmm. He shats, he drained, and then he shats, and it was safe like the next 20 times in a row. Right. So interestingly, the shats is very safe on this, and the feeds from up top are more difficult than they were during qualifying. I had some feeds, like I was catching from here every time.
Okay.
Not so anymore. All right. It's just not catchable every time anymore. I'll just tell you the truth. It's just not. Derek's going to go up top all day, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, looks like it.
I actually don't know what special's worth. If he spells try 4 times, he's going to get special. No idea what it's worth.
It might not even be worth points.
I have no idea.
It might be credits. It's really hard to get the A.
Do you know top? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah.
So that's why Shatsing is...
Yeah, so he could shats for the A or go up top. Do you know what special's worth on Sinbad?
Nope. Don't know.
So back to the... Yeah, he's trying to shats the A now. So this is new for him. We saw him play earlier. He didn't shats at all. But he's like, you know what? I got on the right flipper.
Right.
I need A.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'll just chat. It's a logical thing. Like, almost no matter what your strategy is, it really makes sense here. You can see he's not doing it successfully yet because he doesn't have experience doing it. He'll get there. He'll
see
get
about this score cam.
Awesome nut. Oh my God. He knows it so well. I can't get that. Yeah, the score cam's driving me nuts.
Well, I mean, it's in a vertical position now.
Can you zoom it out?
Not really. Like, it's because it's in a vertical position, it's like all messed up now. Because it's been rotated. Yeah, we can't. So you have to zoom it out on the camera more.
I think it's max, but that's fine.
Well, that's...
You did a great job. Honestly, you did a fabulous job.
The score cam should be horizontal, not vertical. So
you did an incredible job. You did an incredible job getting it going. How are you getting to the point where you move this? Because I may have to move it.
It's just unlocked. It's the score cam. You gotta unlock it.
And then immediately comes up and I can drag it. Yeah. Thank you.
I don't know, like that maybe. We're trying to like that maybe, I guess.
Looks very good. So yeah, Derek well in the lead with 89.
What's the 2 balls? Everyone else has 2 balls. He's player 1.
He's player 4.
Oh, he's player 4.
Yeah, because he
he picked 4.
Because Tim picked this game.
Yeah, that's right.
Again, saving some picks for later.
Tim looked at Derek's card before picking this game.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Sorry, Derek's history, score history.
Derek's been one of the more up top all day. Oh, he kind of gave up there. He thought I feel like he didn't even try it first.
It looked like he was going in lane.
Maybe that's why.
Because it looked like it's going to switch the in lane, and it's like, okay, nope. Oh. I was saying he gave up because he thought he was going to switch the out lane.
He kind of like, he kind of gave up. I'm surprised because he's a very attentive player. Sometimes when I play, I get a little lazy. He's the opposite of that. He's extremely attentive. So I was a little surprised there to see him almost make a slight dismount, but wow. I don't go for him. I just don't go for him unless I
don't think he was shooting that. He was trying to shoot the right orbit, and it was early. That's my guess.
I mean, he hit it when it was flashing.
Yeah, but I mean, you people take that shot when it's flashing, so if they miss, they get something.
True story.
I don't, but you do. And other people do.
True story.
But that looked to me like a shot to the right just way early.
Could be.
Well, no.
Now, the slower, the more the ball's at rest, the easier it is to shots, or the slower it's going.
Yeah.
So you see, like, sometimes it's going fast, and he didn't do it, and then it got going a little slower, and he did. Yeah. See, there he's like, no, this is too fast. I'm not chatsing. I can go up top. Wow. Get some A's and B's. So last time he played on the stream, he stopped at 4x.
Well, which makes sense, because when you go to 5x, it resets.
I go to 5x anyway.
And then it resets to 1x next time?
Yeah.
That's I would stop it at 4x unless it's ball through.
I mean, because he might get 5x accidentally, and now look, he's in incredible peril. Just shats and get, like, he's trying to get up to 19 base bonus. He has 14. I mean, he might accidentally get A anyway. I mean, he's at 18. I want the extra 19,000 as well. I think it's that straightforward to get to 5x again.
Okay.
Call me crazy.
Well, he
got a 5x anyway. I mean, again, all that means is his previous effort, and peril was wasted. I mean,
but he only got to 5x at the very end of that ball. So.
Right. But all that, I mean, it's kind of a weird thing. Again, I mean, he's a much better player than me.
Right.
He's a super high level player.
So I feel like that's the right
in this spot, I don't know. I don't leave it at 4x. I need that full 95. I don't want to settle for 76.
Okay. Well, it's ball 3 coming up for Jack, so he's going for 5x.
Yeah, no question now. Good job getting the A's and B's. Good nudging up there. He's already at 6K max bonus. Basically, every rollover advances your bonus. There's star rollovers here and here, which also give you tri-letters. And then there's ordinary rollovers here to get T, here to get A, and here to get B. And they all also give you bonus multiplier. Great play there. Wow.
Nice. He dropped that flipper quick.
Yeah, see the way he's playing it? He's holding up the flipper and letting it bounce over. I love it. Because he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's at 2x? No, he's at 3x.
He's at 3x now, and he's going back up top. He's like, you know what? I haven't been chatsing. Ooh. He's like, I haven't been chatsing. I've been going up on top all day with success. I'm just going to go up top, and guess what? He's ahead.
He's in the lead.
So far, choice is vindicated. Now, we'll see what happens. Looks like Tim is... I don't know if this 2x light could be out.
It's out.
Okay. He's either at 2x or
I think it's out. Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he caught it. I like the catch there. But Derek also made a good play. Yeah, 2x was out. He's now 3x. This is his final ball. Oh, and he picked it, and he's going to shots. I love it. Go for it. I believe. Ball whipping around a million miles an hour.
But he got
the control.
Got a letter.
Got ace.
Ooh.
Going for the post pass. I mean, I would honestly shots, but
it worked.
But great job. No,
wow.
Actually, yeah, his play's better. His play's better. Yeah. His play was better.
Wow.
I would have played it.
One more set. One more A. See ya.
Got a little nervous. When we get nervous, we go early. Great play for control.
Wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. These nudges are otherworldly. Phenomenal. So now he's going to post pass some shots, right?
Think so?
I think he did it before from the other side. These nudges are just otherworldly. I absolutely love them. Totally love them. Fabulous. Yeah, he's going to post pass.
Wow. Okay.
See, that he missed by a lot. He's trying to shats the A there, and he's going so early. He's getting a little nervous, to be honest with you. That was beautiful. Right in here now. No, he's doing something else.
He wanted to go up.
What the hell is he?
The spinner's lit. He wanted to go up. The spinner's only 100 a click though, right?
200 a click.
That was definitely a shot for the spinner.
I don't know why he didn't go A there. He knows.
Yeah, because he was at 4x, right?
Yeah. Huh.
Maybe he just felt he couldn't get it.
I don't know.
He took a bunch of attempts at it.
No, yeah, he knew he could get it. He's good at getting it. I don't know what he did there. He knows, but I don't. Dave Green CA.
I wonder if David, how many times? No, this game. Oh wait, no, this game hasn't been in the show for a while. So
No, but it has.
Yeah,
He's always been living close.
Right. Oh, maybe. It looks like he's going drops.
He's going drops. You know, everyone marches to the beat of a different Calliope. David Green CA is no exception.
Wow.
Lucky in lane. He'll take it. Will you take it?
Then he got A.
He's only at 3x, okay, but I mean,
Yeah, he is. Whoa.
he's gonna get a. Oh wow, he's gonna get third. Incredible. This is so far. I've been in Tim's situation so many times. I get to pick the game and I get last. I mean, I got to drive the whole bus and I got knocked out. In the
Yeah,
first,
a
first round.
lot of good players.
A lot of great players. So.
True story.
Yeah, and I didn't mind that. Just a great play.
Ooh, look at this.
Good. Yes. So he's at 2x now, and we're gonna end at 2x. I mean, Derek's got to play, but he's
Looking
happy.
good.
He is cautiously optimistic. He's at 3x. He'll start with 1 bonus. If he gets this, or this, that's 1 more bonus. It's that close. So basically, he gets 2 bonus advances and does it until he wins. And that's with multiplier. I think he's got it locked up. He has it locked up. He has it locked up. He wins. He wins. Fabulous. Great job, Derek. Absolutely outstanding. Derek is going to... Oh, let's come over here. So that's going to be reverse order. So that's going to be Derek, Jack, David, Tim. Here. So it's going to be Derek moving to 6, just as planned. Jack moving to 2. David moving to 2. Tim staying at 4. Going into the final game. We have some results coming in from Star Race. Johnson is going to... Over here, very close. 5-4-4-1. I'm going to go move the rig and see what happens. Okay, internet, here we go. Derek isn't exactly guaranteed to advance. But something funny happened. Derek didn't pick game, he picked position, 4th. Jack didn't pick game, he picked position, 3rd. No, sorry, that's not correct. Sorry. I am bluffing. Ha 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 ha. Whatever I'm saying is not as interesting as the game, so we will get to the game in a moment. But they're playing Lost World. Actually, Jack picked it. Yeah. Derek said, I want to go 4th. Tim said, I want to go 3rd. Jack said, I want to pick the game. I'm going to pick Lost World. David said, I want to go 2nd. So, Lost World. I play it as a game of bonus. Great tap pass. You can also play it as a game of saucers. Look at this. He's playing it as a game of saucers. See that little tap pass over there? Boom. Now, why is he doing this? He got 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. He's about to get 6,000, 8,000, 10,000. Special is 50. So he's going to try and get to 50. I don't think there's a save there. He got a little ring around the collar there. He missed the saucer there. Played for control. He made great decisions. It just ended up dribbling off. Now the bad news is all of that progress goes away. But basically, he was making a play to get a 50,000 point saucer because special is 50,000. It's a great play. There's 2 ways to play for saucers or play for bonus. This spinner that he just ripped builds his base bonus, which goes all the way up to 29. That's why he shot it. I like bonus. And the big thing about this game is you can multiply your bonus. Now, you need base. A few things give you like 1 base. The spinner gives you a lot of base. But you want to multiply. How do you multiply? It's a little weird. If you end the ball and you've darkened C and D, you get at least 2x bonus. You notice he hasn't done that, so right now he's at 1x. If you get C, D, E, and F, you get at least 3x bonus. If you get A, B, C, D, E, and F, you get 5x bonus. He gets 1x. He didn't get the D. See? Didn't get the D. If he had gotten C and D, so he already had E and F, see? So if he had gotten that final D, he would have jumped from 1x to 3x. So that's another way to play it. That's the way I tend to play it for bonus multiplier. The good thing he did is he ripped, and he got some decent base bonus, but he wanted at least 3x, and he really wanted 5x. So those are the 2 things you're going to see the players trying to do here. Jack made a gorgeous saucer play. I won't be surprised if he does it again. And then David was playing for bonus, which is the way I play. Everyone wants to plunge an A or B, just because you're that much closer to A, B, C, and D. Let's see what he plays for here, saucer or spinner. He's going saucer. I'll be honest with you, so this is super dangerous feed. He survived. See if he taps over like Jack did. Alley pass. You know, missing the saucer is punishing because it's so close. See, he's going for the saucer, and the ball goes out of control. It's close, so the ball is still going fast when it hits, and it just never came back into control, basically. The only thing that carries from ball to ball is your score. No base bonus, no multiplier, no saucer progress, nothing carries. Your saucers can also progress through the in lanes, by the way. Getting the in lane progresses your saucer value by 1, like he just did. So his saucer value, even though he hasn't hit a saucer, has gone from 1 to 2. Sorry if I speak over him. I don't have him in my ear. Base bonus, I love it. This is how I play. Spinner for base bonus. He has D, E, F. If he gets the C, he'll jump to 3x. He's going for base first. Interesting. Damn it. He is not happy, and he's just going to end with 1x because he didn't get that C, just like Dave didn't get the D. What? Just something a little weird there. It was kind of between. He was going to keep it on the left and tip it over to the right. I think he tried to flick pass over to the right, and the flipper just didn't react the way he was expecting. Unfortunately, no. Okay, back to Jack. He picked the game, and basically this plan is why he picked it. He thinks he can get that saucer. Great save. Oh, I think he probably tilted because he didn't try a second save. Beautiful, and then I think he tilted. You can hear, actually, Internet. I can't. Okay, David. Door's open for David. Boy, we saw Tim not do as well as he wanted on the game he picked. Now, so far, we're seeing Jack not do well on the game he picked. And then earlier, we saw Dennis not do well on the games he picked. David didn't. I don't think it came to the flippers. Did it? No, it did. He flipped. He flipped, and he missed his shot, and the ball came down, and it rattled in the in lane and went to the out lane. Okay. David, door was open for you. Not anymore. Now, door's open for Tim. These scores are not big. Okay, so even though Jack and David are ahead, no. That amount of points, it really may not matter. But we'll see. I say that, and then watch them all get, 40,000 in the end of the game. We will see what happens. Here's Tim. There we go. Gets the A. Fabulous. Great nudge. She couldn't tell if he was going spinner or saucer there. Fabulous nudge again. Saucer or spinner? Take a moment to settle in. I love it. Playing for control. Spinner. Okay. Base bonus. Because the saucer strategy is like, if you don't get there, you get bub kiss. Whereas the bonus strategy, you might not get as far as you want to go, but you still get points. So I think what's happened here is he, based upon the game situation, has switched and said, you know what, looking at these points, I'm just going to try and get points. I'm not going to go for this shooting for a home run and getting a 50,000 point shot lit. I'm just going to build base bonus, try and multiply it, and then take it from there. I think it's very wise. I think it's a very wise, shrewd strategy decision here. Does he go for D to get him 2x bonus? Yep. He didn't get it, but he went for it. Great nudge. Up top. More base bonus. It maxes at 29. He's at 20. He's getting a lot every rip. He's going to go up again. He's going to get a lot more. He's at 20. Let's see how much he gets. Just one shot. And that spinner up to 25, 24, maybe 25 through here. Got the D. 2x. Come here to jump to 5x. Because he already has A and B. 5x. How's he play this ball? Because he wants this. He's at 2x. That was worth almost 90,000. He's ecstatic. Don't tilt. No matter what you do, do not tilt. Okay, he's got it. Listen, Internet, listen to the second greatest bonus count in all of pinball right here. Gorgeous. 5x 29. Absolute maximum bonus on Lost World. Fabulous. Look at this. Look at this. He just dropped the mic. Tim's at home right now. Tim's at home taking a shower, and his bonus is still going. That's right. He's killing it. It's the ultimate flex. It's the ultimate flex. 5x 29. 149,000 bonus. Look at that. What can Derek do? He can't even play his ball. Tim's bonus isn't over yet. Amazing. Fabulous. I love it. It's my second favorite bonus countdown all pinball. Tales of the Arabian Nights, I prefer slightly. But it's such a flex. It's incredible. I love it. I'm ecstatic. I love it. All right, Derek, what do you think? I'm not sure what he did there. It was either an alley pass or he tried to do exactly what he did. He's going base bonus. He's probably analyzing the situation the same way that Tim is, especially like looking at their scores. If Derek isn't last, he's guaranteed to advance. So Derek just wants to get points on the board and not get last. So he's going this bonus route. Because again, if you don't get the saucer, you don't get a lot of points. But if you build your base bonus and try for multiplier, at least you're going to get that base bonus. Okay. Oh my God, he's already at 20. Fabulous. He's getting base bonus going through these rollovers and stuff up top. Amazing. This takes him to 2x. This takes him to 2x. Right here. Boom. This takes him to 5x. He already got A and B up top. I think he's playing that off the sling. I don't know. I don't know if that's an alley pass or if he's actually playing it off the sling. I think he's playing it off the sling there. So he got 2x. He was one shot away from 5x. He just needs to be not last. He's not thrilled, but he's satisfied. Ooh. Oh, Jack is thinking the same thing. He's like, now I need 5x. I'm going to abandon the saucer strategy. He's got 2x already. No, he said, you know what? If I have an easy saucer shot, I'll take it. Huh. Okay, it looks like he's going back to saucers. Oh, fudge. Fudge cookies. He is not going to advance. Gosh, it just rung around and then, oh, just, it's like a ghost. It's like a ghost swooped it in. David fighting for his life. He needs to win to advance. So he's going to go for it. He's just going to go for 5x29, just like Tim got, because that's his path to win. That's his path. He's going to do base bonus with spinner, and he's going to try and get A, B, C, D, E, and F. He got E and F already. Doesn't matter what order. He needs them all to advance. See? So he doesn't have to worry about getting them in a certain order or like prioritizing any letters over the others. He just needs to get them all. Base bonus. He's got to get to 29. He must. He's not going to win without it. He must get to 29. He's got C, E, and F. He needs A, B, and D. Great nudge. Not sure where he's playing the ball there. I mean, he eventually wants this, right? And then more base bonus. Good try. Yes. Yes. Good try. Yes. More base bonus. Yes. This is his only path. That's all he can do. Maybe he'll go saucers later, but he needs that 5x29. He's got to win. Maybe he's kind of going up top here, hoping to pick up A or B this way. Great save. Holy shnikey. He'll probably come here now, I would think. He's at 22 base. Basically going for 5x now. He was going for the D. That's fine. Almost got it there by accident. Oh my god. That was a great job. That was very tricky. Very dicey. He really seems to be going, yeah, he needs A and B. He has neither one. There's A. He needs B. He needs D. Oh, man. Hell of a run, David. Hell of a run. So he ends up getting 1x. That doesn't matter. He needed the full 5. So he doesn't care. 1x not enough, 2x not enough, 3x not enough. He doesn't care. Okay? He needed to win to advance. So, yeah. Didn't matter. So, David is going to end guaranteed 3. No, I'm sorry. David is not guaranteed 3. But Tim and Derek will advance. That's what I want to say. They have to play because David's score relative to the other scores could change their outcome. But we're going to go to the Final Four, and at least Tim and Derek are going to advance. Great job, Tim. You got one of the best bonus flexes in all of pinball. 5x29 on Lost World. One of my favorites. I love it. Derek's going to see if he can beat David. Even though Derek's already advancing, he's obliged to play to try and take a point away from David because David's points will be compared to the other players in the other group for 5 through 8. So he's going to try and play. Up top? Yep. Base bonus. He's got his A and B. Doesn't do anything for him until he gets C, N, D, and E, and F. So probably a lot of good try. He's not going to get David, but he advances. He advances. Okay, so this is very exciting. So that ended up Tim, David, Derek, Jack. So if we come over here, it's going to be Tim with a big 8. Yeah, fabulous. After that loss on Tri-Zone, the game he picked, got to 8. I love it. Derek's going to go, David's going to go 4. Derek's going to go to 7. Jack's going to stay at 2. It's going to be Tim and Derek are going to advance. Now over here on Sinbad, okay, they're playing Sinbad. They're playing, just like we saw before, they're playing players 1 and 3 of a 4-player game. That's what Tom and Corey played. Unfortunately, Tom can't advance. Okay, so he's going to be 5 through 8. But the others are in the fray. 5-ball game. Corey, Johnny, Scott, 4-5-4. 2 of them are going to advance. And it all comes down to this Sinbad. They did. Okay, I can tell you if you'd like. I'm going to report to Jonathan that on Lost World, Tim Hansen got first. David Green got second. Derek Price got third, and Jack got 4th. And I just want to remind everyone that Tim got the max bonus. He got the second greatest bonus countdown in all of pinball. Yeah, he did it. He did the thing. That's right. Yeah, Derek, Tim going to advance. So again, and they finished. Wait, what? Yeah, no, this is a mistake. Oh, you didn't put the scores in when it was finished. Okay. So there it is. That's it. We did the thing. Huh? So, Derek, Tim, Johnny, and Scott. Corey did not quite make it. Derek, Tim, Johnny, and Scott, amazing. Derek, Tim, Johnny, and Scott. Yeah, so here they are. Okay, great job, everyone. And we still have Derek, Tim, Johnny, and Scott. I think Sinbad. We're going to Meteor. I'll be right back.
Zoom it out up there. All right. So we're good to go. Thank you so much.
Okay, Internet. We're going to get that first score up for you in a moment here. Perfect. Man, Jonathan can fix anything. Is there anything you can't do, Jonathan? Is there anything you can't do? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He can't. I don't think there's anything Jonathan can't do, to be honest with you. I haven't seen anything he can't do. Great job, Jonathan.
So this Meteor has 10% off?
Yeah, actually 90% off.
90% off, yeah. 10, yeah, I think about
That's a great way to say it. I love that. 90% off Meteor. And yeah, we're going for spinners. He's got his spinner lit pretty substantially. Right now, he's sort of... Oh, okay. So the way it works, Internet, for those of you who don't play Meteor, your spinner is worth points based upon how many of these drop targets you've knocked down. Yeah, so this spinner here, right now it's only 20 a click, but if he gets more of these down, it'll be worth more. See, as it's spinning, it went up to 40 a click, 60 a click, now 120 a click. See, if you get M down, and M and R each increase the spinner value by 60, the other letters by 20, he's at max spinner. He's getting 180 a spin, and that is a great way to play the game. But, this just spotted him a meteor target, so now they're all back up. Now spins are worth almost nothing. So what's he going to do? He's going back up top. Going to try and get some more meteor letters and increase the value of his spin. Now he could spin and hit, which is probably what he tried to do, because as it's spinning, the value can increase during the spin. It's not just like if you start the spin at 40 a click, it stays at 40 a click. No, it could go up, it could go down, depending on what happens with those letters while that spinner is spinning. 120 a click.
6 spins. 6, 5.
You're doing fine, bro. You're doing fine. 140 a click. He could shoot here and go backwards. Oh, he decided he wanted more. Not sure exactly his decision making there, but he knows what he's doing. For me, when I have it up here, I go through the spinner backwards. It counts. It can be drainy though, to be fair. There's a center post in this game. There's a Kirk post. Steve Kirk put a post here. It's difficult to use, but sometimes you can use it to keep the ball alive when it's going directly down the middle. You know, he's obviously experiencing some frustration. I'm not sure why. You know, what you really want is to have like this one remaining and the other 5 down and get like 160 a click. But he's doing great. He's doing great, to be honest, I think. His drop target status will go back to exactly what it was when he returns. So that is remembered for ball to ball. So there, he started spinning at nothing, but then it hit these two, so during the spin, it went up to 80 a click. So he can take us for 80 a click. Yeah, he's got to find the spinner, because he's going to be shooting it all game. So he's not going to do something crazy like go for other letters. Just try and get the spinner right now. Take it at 80 a click. See, and now it's 140 a click. 20 for each of these. Boop, 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 boop. And 60 for this. Boop. 140 a click. 140 a click. Now, if he accidentally spots another letter, it's going to go down to almost nothing. But as long as he doesn't spot a letter or hit that M, he can keep getting 140 a click. And he's pretty happy about it. This is his happy face right here. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It went through a second time and kind of slowed it down, but he's doing a great job. I'll be honest with you, I had some decent scores on this, and I missed the spinner a lot. He's really just drilling it time after time after time. Now, the first time he went through here, it spotted him M.
What?
Let's watch it again. Let's watch Johnny's anguish again here. Let's see. Oh, a moonwalk. So it was surprising because it came up here, and then the ball was here on the left side of this post. So he's like, I'm safe, right? Bad news, as the ball came up, it was spinning.
Yeah.
It was spinning. So even though it was there, it had enough spin to just tip it into the out lane. That's what happened. He's not happy about it, but he had gorgeous rips. He's shooting the spinner super clean.
Nice.
Super clean. Oh, gosh, just like that.
Wow.
140 a click. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. See, there. I love what he did. See, he wants it on the left flipper because he wants this shot, but control was more important to him.
Ooh.
So he went ahead. He's not happy with that. But he made a great decision earlier. He played for control instead of just firing away at 100 miles an hour at the spinner. Trying to catch it. I'm not sure. He may have tried a micro tap here.
That's what I'm thinking. He like micro flipped over.
Yeah, because the ball went here and then it just went doop, doop, and nothing happened.
Yeah.
He may have tried a micro tap to try and tap it on the fly back over, and it just didn't fire. That's our guess, I think. Okay, Scott. So he's at 60 a click, and he doesn't have the R or the M yet. Either one of those would add another 60 a click. So he'd go to 120. There, he just got it spotted, the R. So now he's at 120 a click. Now he's at the maximum,
nice
180.
Here we go.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I said that because I know I would feel pressure and choke just like he did. 180 still. Here we go. Come on now.
Shats.
Oh, how's he gets it over?
Chats. Oh,
I wouldn't chats with this lid.
Oh, because it'll reset.
Yeah. I did like a. Okay, so he cleared him, so he's got to go back up to
or
revalue
double
center.
shots.
Yeah, I was doing a pop out post pass.
He did hit the spinner, but the reverse. But
Okay,
still.
and again, the one thing carries over, and it's your drop status. So he has
a bonus multiplier.
And your bonus multiplier. Thank you. Yeah, and bonus multiplier. Thank you so much. I didn't even mention this. No wonder I forgot. He has 5x bonus multiplier because he cleared Meteor 4 times, and that carried over for the whole game. He's at 80 a click. He's going to plunge up here, try and hit the R, and let the good times roll. I don't know if he knows he can shoot backwards. It's a little dangerous.
He's seen other people get backwards.
He may think it's too dangerous, and he might be right.
He might be right.
Cleared him again. He's at 6x bonus.
Wow.
I don't know if bonus.
Nope.
Shucks. He knows he needs to do something, and he's just trying to rattle that ball out of the out lane. Oh, he almost does it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't come out.
Me too, actually. It looked good.
I like the play.
Yeah, it looked good. I don't know.
So Johnny's at 60 a click because he has M down, but he's disappointed.
Well, especially how that last ball ended.
Yeah. So he wants R. No. See, spinner may give him R.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna. Right now it's 80, but it's about. It might jump up. Whoa! Boy, I jinxed it by saying how well he was shooting the spinner.
Vivid.
It's maximum. It's 180.
All right, here we go.
Great play. Oh,
not
jeez, double jinxaroo. Oh my God.
Dang.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I jinxed the heck out of you on that one. What happens here?
There was a little flipper hop, and then he misread the.
He misread it. Yeah, he needs to play that with the left, and he thought he could play it with the right.
Yep.
Been there. Right there with you, brother.
Is it also possible the sling didn't fire? I don't know if it hit the sling.
I feel like it came from down here,
Okay.
up here. So,
Tim actually has not the max spinner, but near max.
yeah, you know, he's at 140. The problem is the spin is probably going to hit this.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let's go back up and get more. It's all
And
right.
you can also use the upper flipper hopefully to back a couple while you're up there.
So I was doing what he tried to do, but I was popping.
Ooh, tilt.
Oh, gosh.
Very tilted though.
I was doing what he tried to do, but I popped the ball out a little first. So he tries just a cold post pass. He should have played center post, and he knows it. He should have played center post. So Scott's going to let that game settle. So here from a cradle, he played the ball to try and just boop and make the ball rattle and roll over. What I was doing is I do a super micro flip to make the ball come out a little on the flipper and then try the post pass. And that was working for me. Sometimes I messed it up, but when I didn't mess it up, it was working. So I was trying the pop-out tap pass. Sorry, the pop-out post pass. And he was just trying a normal post pass. 120 a click for Scott. Hello. It's funny when the ball comes backwards through the spinner and stops it.
I know.
Ooh, he accidentally cleared them all, but that's okay. Ooh, that's not okay. Meteor is giving them a thorough challenge here, and I like that. I like that it's hard. Whew. tough one.
Last ball.
Last ball. It's giving him a heck of a challenge. It's not, you know, Derek had that first ball.
Yeah, but he did
Johnny had the first ball, but man, no one else. No, since Derek's first ball, no one's had a real monster. Johnny had a good first ball as well. He's at 100 on the spinner. So what does he do? Does he pass? Does he go for the M? He's basically going for the M, I believe.
That's how you pass.
100 now, for sure. Perfect. Great control. I love it. Gorgeous. He's just trying to bank it into the M here. I have no qualms about the decision. Yeah, just hit here instead, and then that's just, yeah, that's a death sentence. He's ahead. He could get first, second, third, or fourth, no doubt. Johnny is at max spinner. He doesn't want these. It'll spot a letter for him. He's at 180 spinner right now. He needs spinner, and he needs to not hit these things. Can he do it? He can't hit this either. Can he do it? You got to play it. 180 a click. Can you imagine? This is going to...
Wow.
I think he's going to do it. I think he gets at least 180 a rips, 180 a click spin. Patience. I love the patience. That was horrible.
There's no 180 stare. Oh, that was the opposite. Everything you predicted.
That was just...
That was literally everything that could go wrong, I felt.
My God.
He plunged too hard.
Horrible.
He gets the rollovers to spot meteor, and then
lack of patience.
Yep. Goodbye.
Gross. Well, right now he's in second.
He's in second.
Yeah.
You know, his scores aren't that high, so.
Nope.
And Tim's spinner's pretty juiced.
It's juiced at 140, but this is the one that's going to, you know, that might get knocked down when because that's where the spinner tends to take the ball.
Yeah.
He wants to get the one in. Oh, okay, it's gone. That's fine. No problem. No problem. It was going to go soon anyway. He was going to have to do this anyway. Yeah, so now he's doing it. Now it's 80 a click. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh, fabulous. Nice. 100 a click.
Wow,
100 a click. 120 a click. Here he comes. See, I do a little pop out and then post pass. Ah, he just went for M instead. He didn't like his failed post pass. Because if you fail the post pass, gorgeous. If you fail the post pass, you can put it in the sling and bad things happen. 120 a click.
Gotta hit it.
Here he comes.
How do you count the points in this game? It's on the right.
Do it.
I can't hear him, but I think he needs 2 rips to pass Johnny, which is what he wants to do at first.
Wow.
Missed the spinner opportunity there.
I don't think that's enough.
No. He was counting his bone. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Scott?
In charge of his own destiny, as you like to say.
Controls his own destiny. Could go anywhere here. What do you think? Second?
I think at least second.
I think exactly second.
Okay.
My predictions are notoriously horrible, Internet. Notoriously
So now he's going to get third or first or fourth.
Maybe, but I predict second. Okay. So he's in a great spot because he can just get letters. So spinner's not lit for much, but as soon as he hits it, it's going to light it for more. Oh, gorgeous. Love it. He wants spinner. It's only lit for 40 a click, but that's okay because it's going to go up in value. 60 a click. He wants to come up here, hit this, so it becomes 120 a click mid-spin. He missed it. Roll it over? No.
One of those.
It was going kind of slow for the rollover, so I don't blame him.
Well, I think he has some bonus.
He has some. Third.
Wow.
It wasn't easy, but he got third.
Huh, well, so your prediction of second was wrong.
Yeah. Do you want to do the rig, or do you want to do scores? Okay, I'll move the rig. So, by the way, for the final 4, it's very straightforward. Now there's no top 2 to advance. It's just first, second, third, and fourth. They're going to play. Yes, Derek, Johnny, Scott.
4.
Derek chooses to go 4th. Scott chooses to go 3rd. It's Oyster World for him. Sinbad, gorgeous. Okay, Internet, as before,
I don't want to restart the game for that skill shot.
player, okay, we haven't set the player order yet, but we will.
No.
Let me come over here.
It's all about giving hope and taking it. You make the universe do it.
As before, they're going to play just as players 1 and 3. Okay. Derek decided he wanted to play 4th. Scott decided he wanted to play 3rd. Tim picked the game of Sinbad. He's going 1st. He's going to play as player 1. Johnny's going to play as player 3. And then we're going to record their scores and compare them to what Scott and Derek do as they play a 4-player game as just players 1 and 3. Why? It's just to make sure like nobody tilts through to the other player or something like this. Better safe than sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh. 5 balls, but he's trying to catch it. Boop. Yep. Yep. Jonathan's going to plunge. Players 2 and 4 off. They're not playing. And Jonathan's going to do the plunging instead of a player, so nobody gets extra plunge practice or anything like that. Here's John. 5-ball game. Okay, so for those of you just joining us, a lot of players go for bonus, myself included. Let me change this color. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome. We're supposed to ask Jonathan first, but come on in.
I deserve it. For failing on it.
Oh, am I on?
Jacqueline, you're on.
Oh, hi, Dennis.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah. We're
Hi,
playing a little
everyone.
Sinbad. Hi, Internet. It's Jacqueline. Here she is. Yeah, we're playing a little Sinbad. So they're doing this weird thing. So to make sure
What's
nobody
a weird
tilts,
thing?
to make sure nobody tilts through, they're
Okay.
playing as players 1 and 3 only.
Ah, got it.
So Tim and Johnny are actually players 1 and 2 in the game, but they're playing as players 1 and 3.
Correct.
They
Yeah.
record their scores, and then
Yeah, so you
Scott
don't
and Derek
tilt through.
will play. So nobody tilts
All
through.
right,
That's
cool.
right.
So this is the final 4.
Final 4.
Final 4.
You know, I'm not one of them. I was the final some other number.
I know.
But not fun.
Me
Hey,
too.
that's okay.
You know what? It's okay. We had a lot of fun. Or I had
It's
a
fabulous.
lot of fun.
A lot of fun. We got people visiting from all over California. It's amazing. So yeah, here we are. We're only on ball 2. It's a 5-ball Sinbad, and Tim is going to town. He has already done a lot of what he wants to do. He did this, got himself to 2x bonus. He got these, got himself to 3x bonus. If he gets this, he'll go to 4x.
Oh, so that's how you. Okay.
Yeah, this is like.
I heard a lot of people talking about this game.
Yeah, so.
And getting their bonus.
Yeah, I love it, and I definitely play for bonus. And you don't have to get the drop target banks in order, but there's a white bank here of 1, a yellow bank here of 2, a purple bank here of 3. And right now, he just finished this purple bank of 3, and that took him up to 4x. So at the end of your ball, if you have just white, you get 2x, white and yellow 3x, white, yellow, and purple 4x, and then if he gets this red, he jumps to 5x, and he actually collects his bonus and starts all over. So that's what he wants. He's got 1 drop target left, and basically, if you do that, that's the thing. That's the thing you're trying to do. That if you're, like, did you do the thing? And then if you did that, that's the thing. Here it is. Oh,
okay,
nailed it.
He got it.
Oh, yeah. He might have gotten it even before. Gorgeous. So now he's collecting his whole bonus at 5x, and he's starting over. His base bonus actually drops to like 0 or 1, and his multiplier goes away. But he did the thing, and look at this, 110 in the middle of ball 2. Fabulous. I love it.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
So now he's just going to try and do the thing again. He doesn't have to get these in order, but a lot of times people try to. Because if you don't get this one, you can get every drop target in the world except this one, and you're still at 1x.
Okay.
But, okay, so that's fabulous.
Wow.
He collects another bonus at 3x. Yes. And now he picked the game. So it's funny, Derek and Scott had already done some picking. Derek chose to go 4th.
Okay.
Scott chose to go 3rd. Tim got to pick the game. Tim only picked one game previously. That was Tri-Zone.
Oh.
So Tim could either pick a game other than Tri-Zone or pick to go 1st or 2nd. And he said, let's play Sinbad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like it. I love a 5-ball game.
Me too.
I like more opportunities. If I have one bad ball, I want to keep playing. I want to keep going. So this is a horrible, horrible thing. And some of these players were avoiding this. You don't want to go down the left because this might happen. Boink, boink, and out. We saw Jack in a previous game do a great job of nudging right here, and he was getting the ball to come like here instead of here. I tried all sorts of nudges in qualifying. They all led to death. So for me, I just really tried to avoid this altogether because I just don't want this. This is bad.
Yeah, me too.
This is bad. All right, here's Tim, only starting ball 3 with 141 already. This is a skill shot, so modified ROM. This actually gives him 10,000 points and 5 base bonus advances. So that was kind of terrible, but he still got 10,000 for the skill shot, and he still got 6,000 instead of 1,000 bonus just from that skill shot. So it's like an extra 15,000. So, I mean, 157. He's not happy with the ball, but at least he got the skill shot. The funny thing about the skill shot is that 5 bonus advance is worth 5,000 if you drain immediately like Tim did. You might end up multiplying that by 5. That 5 bonus advances could be worth 5,000. It could be worth 10, 15, 20, even 25,000.
So that's what Johnny's trying to do, trying to get this skill shot.
He's going to dribble it in there and get the skill shot. And we saw Johnny on Meteor be too impatient and mess up his plunge. So he's not going to make the same mistake again. He is going to get it perfect. So again, 10,000 points and 5 bonus advances. I mean, at least he got this. He got this, so he got 2x. So that 5 bonus advances was another 10,000. So basically, his skill shot was worth 20,000, which is almost his whole score. Yeah. So moral of the story:
pinball math.
Skill shot. Pinball math. Yeah, pinball math.
Pinball math.
Staring at that, I'm like, where's down here?
I feel like we watched earlier, and Tim had some great plunges for these skill shots. Let's see if he finds this one. You can definitely nudge up there, to try and get the ball to give yourself a better chance to get it in there. See if he knows a plunge that swishes or what he does here. He could go directly. He could go here and in. That's what he goes for. See what he did there? He took a danger, but he had a nudge that got the ball to come here. This is horrible, but he got it to come here and survived. So he has 2 choices here, actually, I think. I saw him earlier, and he was playing for reds, which I don't do, but I think there's a play where you can play for reds, light this for special, and shoot special. I don't know what special's worth, but it's a play, I guess, that I didn't know about. It really looks like he's going for red and not for white. No, there he got the white. I'm not sure. Nope. To me, it seemed like he switched courses midstream. Or horses. Switched horses midstream. It seemed to me like he switched courses midstream. But he's at 183 after 4. From here, from a trap here, you actually can, even though there's a post here, you can backhand this.
Yeah.
So he might have been trying that, or he was going for reds.
He might have been trying for reds and just.
He might have been trying for reds, and that's what he got.
Drop target.
Actually, I think when he hit the white down, I think he was trying for it, but it's not clear. See here, I dead bounce instead. So I do a lot of dead bouncing on this game.
This game will teach you how to dead bounce.
Yeah, to slow the ball down, right? Like, look at this. Why is he flipping there? What is he doing? I have no idea. So I'm taking the dead bounce, Johnny. I'm taking the dead bounce. I bet if he could do it again, he would too. Tim almost plunged player 4, but he's not allowed.
Yes.
Probably wouldn't be a big deal.
So Jonathan has to do that.
Yeah.
I know what it is, but I gotta get CC because
I'm not sure. We can't hear them. He lost skill shot. I mean, we were chatting, so I didn't pay attention. So I guess player 4's spinner was still spinning when it switched to be Tim's turn, and that activated a switch, which turned off his skill shot.
Oh.
After the game, start one game, you'll plunge if you make your skill shot. Add it to your score.
CC's making a call right now.
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work, though.
That's what I was just saying. Oh, one whole ball?
We got to kind of clarify. Oh, he's saying kill this ball and play a whole normal ball after. And that probably makes the most sense.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Because there was a lot of trouble with the other way because just the way that the plunge affects bonus. So I think the tournament director is going to, or no, it doesn't matter. We're just going to record this score. I'm going to help them, but they're going to do it. We're going to record this score, and then he's going to play one more ball to replace his ball 5 after it's over, and he's going to add to 183, 650. That's actually a great solution because it doesn't mess up anything. I thought the ruling was going to be too bad. You just have to.
You lost your ball.
You lost your skill shot.
Yeah.
But this is a better solution because it doesn't like hurt anyone, help anyone. It really takes him to exactly where he should be. So I like it. Okay, so Johnny is not in good shape, but you can do so much in one ball. Just if you get all these things, if you get all 10 drop targets, you collect a massive bonus at 5x. He could go way up, and it happened again. It happened again. Jonathan, will you stop plunging the spinner? Come on! It's Jonathan's fault. If he wouldn't plunge the spinner...
Oh, then they wouldn't lose their skill shot? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's take a picture.
Alright, I think they got... Okay, I probably already have this photographed, but... This is hilarious. So, again, Internet, we can't hear them, but you can. I think what they're going to do is they're each going to play one ball in a new game, and away we go.
Let's see what happens to this player.
Hilarious.
Jonathan.
We got great tournament directors here.
What a great
CC and Jonathan are amazing.
tournament. What a lot of fun. This is my first time here.
Yeah, I can't believe it's your first time here because I've seen you other places, but here you are.
Yeah.
And now I know you play at Lynn's.
Lynn's Arcade, yeah.
Do you have and tell me, do you have official capacity there? Are you the stream director? Are you a guest citizen?
I am
Are you just a player? Do you own Lynn's?
No.
Are you Lynn?
No, I'm Jacqueline.
It could be. It's almost you.
I am a daily Lynn's Arcade visitor.
Fabulous. You're a player. You're a patron.
Yeah.
You're a citizen of the Lynn's pinball community.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. Amazing. Okay.
Skill shot is here.
So I think they start a game and they're just waiting till they get a ball that's not messed up.
He can play player 2 and 4.
So, yeah. So Tim's going to play as player 2 because they're satisfied that there's a skill shot available.
Yep.
And then Johnny will play just whatever, probably the first ball they get to where there's a skill shot available. Hilarious. Okay. Tim here is adding to Tim's adding to 183,650.
Manually give you the skill shot. How you're going to get the skill shot?
The next one is higher. So
Did this one not have a skill shot too? I wonder why they planned this one. We were chit-chatting about Lynn's, which is I mean, I got to get up to Lynn's. When should I get there? Do you guys do?
Anytime. You
when-
know what? We have a big tournament next weekend. You had to register for.
Can't make it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it called? Is it Seaside Champ?
Seaside Champ.
Okay, amazing.
The 5. The 5th one.
Okay, that's going to be fun. And what channel do you guys stream on? Is it just called
So
Lynn's
Twitch
Arcade?
TV on Lynn's Arcade, yeah.
Lynn's Arcade, amazing.
Twitch TV.
Okay.
Because their skill shots are on
They're each adding the ball.
Yeah.
Right. The problem is Johnny is arguing that he doesn't get his cumulative points in skill shot. And the answer is too bad.
There's no cumulative points.
No, it's 10,000 for the first one, 15 for the second, 20. No, it's more than 10. That's not what they're saying.
They're wrong. Yeah. Yep. They're confused about how the skill shot works. Yep. Yes. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. Anyway, let's watch them play. Let's watch them play. Tim dribbles it in.
Okay.
Skill shot.
Skill shot.
Yeah. Well, tell them after. They don't need to know. Yeah. As usual, Johnny's confused about the rules. Oh, that's a great shot. See, there's the backhand of this white one. Crud. Okay, I mean, he's doing great here. But he breaks 200. What happened? He gets it here.
And then a short
So,
flip.
you know, the toughest thing, the toughest place to play the ball is right here
Yeah.
on the seam.
Do you know, I mean, are you going to let it roll down or?
The gorgeous thing is when you go to make a nice dead bounce and it goes
Yeah.
to your
That's
death.
my.
I love that. I try and do that as much as. No, I don't love it. I don't love it one bit. But
I love it for others.
you know, I don't love it for. It breaks
do.
my heart.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart. You know, of course we're competing, but it's really about getting together and having fun. And I like when my opponents play well.
Me too.
Yeah, I knew it. I mean, I was pretty sure. So here's Johnny again. He was impatient on a meteor skill shot. Anyway, yeah. So here we go. He's not going to be impatient. He's just going to plunge this, get that skill shot. He needs points. Oh, he was impatient.
Oh, no. And it
I mean, he did this on Meteor too. He did this on Meteor too. He was just impatient. You got to stick with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he changed it up or tried to go across, but no. Yeah. So is this? So he got 530. So not a giant addition not a giant addition to score. So there they are. I don't know. Someone should. I guess maybe Cece's going to tabulate and write down. I don't know. I don't know. She's not doing anything. Okay. So at some point we're going to go on. Oh look, I took a picture of us too.
Yay.
Gorgeous. So now Scott and Derek are going to play. What are they chasing? They're chasing basically 212 by Tim and 53 by John. So basically 212 and 53. Basically 212 and 53. 5-ball game. Yeah, I guess there was some debate. So we didn't hear it because we can't hear them, but there was some debate. I guess Johnny was claiming that further skill shots during one game are worth more, but that's not correct.
So he's thinking it multiplies after ball 2 and 3 and 4.
If you get it.
If you get it.
Yeah, he's thinking that first skill shot you get is 10 and the second one's 15. No, they're all 10.
Okay.
They're all 10 and 5 bonus.
The setting has changed, is my opinion, but
Somebody changed the setting.
And Jonathan's just trying to handle those goofballs.
It's because Dennis and Tom are regular
regulars here.
Yeah.
So they
No, he's
play
doing a
all
great
the time,
job.
but
Yeah.
they play it
I mean, we're going to see it right here. We're going to see these players are going to play. Scott and Derek are going to play, and we're going to see it's going to be 10, and one of them is going to get more than one in their game. So Jonathan is kindly placating those guys, even though he kind of knows they're wrong. He's just trying to be okay. So the important thing in situations like this is don't let all the hullabaloo mess you up. Just play your game. You know, maybe Johnny got messed up by the hullabaloo. Maybe it was a hullabaloo tilt, rage tilt.
I think so.
It could be.
It sounded like. It looked like.
Yeah.
I know Johnny.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is he got 2 points at least. So it's not like he got, you know, a terrible score and a loss on the first game. No, he got a good second on the first game. So anyway, we'll see what happens.
Hey, we'll figure this out right now. I'm going to do it on stream. It's going to trigger the 2 skill shots in a row, right? That should be
So I assume they're just going to play players 1 and 3 again, and hopefully, oh my gosh, he's going to.
What's going on? Something's happening.
Oh, they're going to test it because they're buffoons. They're going to test it. They don't believe it. They don't believe me. 10,000.
10,000.
I don't know why they're testing it. The ruling's over. The ruling was made.
Right, yeah.
So, like, why are you wasting? Oh, it was 15. They must have reset this. I can't believe they're right. Johnny's never right in these situations. He's totally right. I can't believe it. Internet, I was completely wrong. Tom Law was completely wrong. We were sure. You know, some of these games just got reset for the tournament, and we were completely wrong.
This week?
Yeah.
Yeah, before it
this
started,
week, yeah. Because this game's been here, and I've also played Sinbad other places. Incredible. I can't believe it. They were right, I was wrong.
Yes, so it increases if you keep continuing.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
It goes up 5,000 every time you make it.
Are you changing the ruling?
If you make it, so.
Does that change the ruling? No.
I don't know what the ruling is, so let me figure it out.
Well, that's all very weird. You already.
Right.
I don't know what to tell you.
Pretty sure you're not
You
gonna get
already
points.
made.
That's the ruling.
You already
That's
made.
the ruling. No points added. No additional points added.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't go back in time, so I don't even know why they checked. But I'm shocked. I was completely wrong, Internet. I was completely wrong. I mean, they can check it, but I don't know. You know, I wouldn't have even checked it because now Scott and Derek have the advantage of knowing that setting on the machine,
Yeah.
whereas
Well,
Tim and
looks-
Johnny, you know, didn't know.
Looks like CC just gave out
B-Division,
B-Division Classics.
B-Division Classics. I don't know how well they did, but
we
Gerald
didn't
is
get a
holding
list
a
of names.
bobblehead. Gerald is literally holding a bobblehead.
Looks like
is anyone else
Gerald,
holding a
there's
bobblehead?
Corey Casella, there's Danny Di Gregorio, and Ali
Ow.
Vides.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, back
Good
to
job,
pinball.
guys. Classic speed.
Back to pinball. Anywho.
All right, Scott and Derek now.
Yeah.
Players 3 and 4.
Yeah. I don't know if he's trying to go up top there, or if he's just trying for this. See, that was going slower,
Yeah.
so it didn't go all the way across to his doom. That went to his doom. Part of the fun of this game is that you have to shoot drops, and it always puts the ball somewhat out of control. So he missed. He already had this one, he hit it again. But even if he had hit the one, it still might have gone out. You know.
Say a hard punch, maybe. What
Do you guys have a Sinbad up in Linz, or have you
No,
recently?
no,
Okay.
We don't have one.
Yeah, it's I love it.
What a fun game.
Yeah, I totally love. I like banks of drop targets.
Okay.
You like banks of drop targets?
I mean, I do. I like this whole classics.
Your
thing.
classics.
Yeah, I like the classics.
Okay.
I like a little bit older machine.
Yeah.
Simple scoring.
I love them. I used to really consider myself a classics player, but I do love the deep dive into the rules of the modern games as well. It's like with pinball, it's like win-win. All these games are great. We got the classics tournament, we got the 90s tournament, we got the main tournament, we got the women's tournament. So we got everything, all sorts of stuff available. So is he going to backhand the white? He's clearly not.
No.
So this is 5,000 at all times. So he may have just been shooting it for 5,000. But he just cleared the reds. And I think he's clearing the reds because he's going to try and collect special here. Because clearing reds lights this for special. But I don't know what special's worth. Haven't seen anyone do it. But it looks to me like some of these players have been skipping the white, going for red, and trying to collect special. I think that's what they're doing. And you notice he was able to shoot here.
Yeah.
So it's possible once it's lit to actually collect it. Maybe it's a ton of points. I don't know. Here's Scott, ball 2. Uh-oh. Great save. I love it. Good, got the white.
Ooh, not enough bounce.
This is just a terrible place to have to play the ball from. He made a really good play earlier on a ball from right there, but doink.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It hit, you know, if it hit the flipper, it would have gone over nicely. Could have raised, it just doink. Wah, wah. Okay. Well, he's only 2 balls in, 43,000, chasing 212 or 53. 53 doesn't look good right now. I think 53 is going to be 4th. Johnny's 53. I don't think that's holding up for anything other than 4th. Because this is only ball 2.
Got that skill shot.
He got 2x.
One target.
Yeah, one target. So, I mean, he's ahead of Johnny already after 2 balls.
There's that famous.
There's that infamous plunge. It's funny, we actually
Post. Right
post
out.
out. We actually, for some tournaments, we do drain stories. And then, like, we put out, like, little note cards in a treasure chest.
What is that? Really?
And you can write little drain stories to help get them off your chest.
Oh.
You know, when you have a bad drain, you can write.
Oh.
Tell it to the drain story chest.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, so we have a contest for the best drain story, and actually Kyle Reddy won.
Kyle.
He
He's
won.
up in the Bay Area now.
He is. He is. You guys got him.
Yeah.
Lucky dogs. Yeah, because Kyle's amazing. What is going on? Did he do? Oh, okay. Kyle wrote a drain story with a picture.
With a picture.
What is happening right now? With a picture of exactly this, and out. And that won the contest. Yeah, his drain story won the contest, the drain story contest. So Jonathan's trying to figure out what's going on and why these things are triggering. We can't hear him. He's occasionally talking. Is he talking to you? Is he talking to Derek? Is he talking to himself?
Talking out loud.
Talking out loud.
And mansplaining
Hey, I mean,
to Derek.
Good, maybe. I don't know. So, I mean, just in case, I didn't see anyone photograph scores. I don't know what they're doing here, but so I can do it. I have no idea what's happening, to be honest with you. Scores. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest with you. So internet, again, we can't hear them, sadly.
I'm just going to open the game every ball.
Jonathan knows what's happening. He's got the keys, he's got the glass, he's got all the moves. You know, we had so many technical problems today. You know what happened?
What happened?
Jonathan fixed them all. He just swoops in. He's like, "That's wrong, but fix. Oh, that doesn't work. Fix. He's really the technical master behind the Pins and Pirates stream. Yeah, I don't know anything.
No, that's great.
A lot of times, if they need something broken, they let me touch it. Yeah, and then it breaks. But otherwise, and then Jonathan fixes. We make a good commentating pair that way. I do the breaking, he does the fixing. Just saying. Everyone has their talents. Do what you do best.
Okay. Break out.
So I feel like they skip ball 3.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Get that skill shot.
Patience. There's no reason to be impatient here.
Yeah.
Boom, he got it.
Okay.
15,005 bonus advance.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Ooh. Got the
He almost got
white.
scissor.
He did. Going yellow.
Okay.
I like shooting the white and yellow, actually both from,
Ooh.
I like shooting the yellow from the left and the
Being
purple
wild.
from the right. It's going crazy, but when he gets a chance, he takes those dead bounces.
Yeah.
So just give him a little bit more control.
Ooh,
See,
that was
a little more
almost
control.
deadly.
One left here.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Good.
What's this?
Slow down.
This is a nice backhand. I
Deep
believe
breath
it.
right
He's going to get it.
Okay.
No, why'd you wait so long? Why'd you wait so long? Scott, just do right. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because he saw someone do a quick backhand into this and flub. So he was just trying to make sure the ball didn't hit this. And we saw that happen earlier.
Okay.
But he waited a little too long, I guess. So he got 3x instead of the 4x. He would have gotten it if he came here.
Here we go. What's happening now?
I think that they're like manually draining the ball to make sure the spinner's not spinning, to make sure that Derek gets a legit skill shot. But there, he didn't qualify the playfield, right? So just draining the ball doesn't qualify the playfield. So he has to qualify the playfield, then drain. And he doesn't, and he doesn't want to do the spinner because he might tip it to the point where it's just about to tip back. Crazy. Okay.
It's pinball for you.
That's pinball. So I feel like they played. I feel like this is ball 3 because I feel like they drained their ball 2 or something. But we'll find out. They're somewhere along. Johnny's going to get 4th with 53. Tim has 212. They're going to play some number of balls on Sinbad, and away we go.
I get the worst skill shot done.
All right.
And is that skill shot just random?
It is,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
This is the toughest.
Yeah.
And if you miss this one and go down here, you may have ultimate despair. On this game, when it doesn't have this modified round with the skill shot, I do try and plunge here because it's 5,000. I mean, 5,000 is 5,000. So anytime you're not sure about the skill shot or you don't have a skill shot, you can always go for 5,000. He wants this. Almost.
Yeah.
Good dead bounce. Yeah, good. Play for control. He might roll all the way down. Yeah, he rolled all the way down, went for it. I like that play. Gorgeous. On the fly backhand. I absolutely love it. I love that too.
Ooh, that was tricky.
He's a great player. Oh my gosh, he's got the whites and got this, and he's in control, and he's got 2 left here.
Oh.
Got him 2 with 1 blow. Like Mickey Mouse. And the Giants, and Jack and the Beanstalk? I don't know. Anyway, too obscure reference. He's at 4x. He's at 4x because he got all these. Now he's going to come here for to do the thing. If he gets these 3 more, he'll have done the thing. Did he tilt? He didn't. That was a big move. He knows he's chasing 212, and he's also chasing Scott. So they're very close.
One more ball.
Or 2.
Oh.
Because I think they clicked through their ball too.
Every ball.
No, but that doesn't make any sense.
Just to get through this round. This is the last time you're using the machine. Unless someone brings it into main.
He's going to do this every ball. You want gum?
No.
Unlikely.
They're doing this every.
I don't want my crown to fall out.
Oh yeah, no, I hear that.
Oh, it already took this.
They're expensive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Halloween.
You have a Halloween crown?
Well, no.
Okay.
I took out my crown.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not the last time we're going to use this game.
It's a great game. We're fine.
It's a fun game.
Do you know if there's any compensation balls this game or no? Do you know anything?
For these 2.
I thought they drained their ball too, but I don't know anything. Yeah, while they're doing this, CC just mentioning, 90s qualifying is ongoing, and we're going to have finals at 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
90s ends at 5 o'clock.
90s qualifying ends at 5, but then the volunteers
have 1 hour.
Can play from 5 to 6.
Yes.
And then basically right at 6 o'clock, we're going to end this stream when this is done, and then at 6 o'clock,
go to the 90s.
we're going to go to the 90s.
Fun
stream event.
Fun fun
Fun set of games, isn't
yeah.
it? Let's
So
look
much
at
fun.
It doesn't lock.
Oh man, I
Actually-
just played Creature not too long ago.
Great
so good.
game. Totally love it.
I had some trouble at the beginning, but man, that just not too long ago I played
So
it.
now, when you played Creature, did you go more for multi-ball, move your car, both, or something different?
I did both.
Yeah.
I did move your car. So many times I got multi-ball.
I love it.
I restarted my multi-ball.
Amazing. I love. Yeah, I love.
Yeah.
I love both those things.
Man. Ooh, oh.
Wow,
That
there was
kinda
such a good
wild.
shot that we went. That we were in the upside down. Yeah, we were actually in the
Was that-
upside down there for a
was
minute.
that
Yeah.
upside down?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Do we only see that, or does the internet see that?
I think the internet sees it. Unless it's just
Ooh,
us in the upside down.
nice. Good job. Okay.
He's chipping away. He needs this to go to 3x. Great play.
Yep.
Awesome. He's a 3x. He needs all 3 for 4x, and he's just going for red. You don't have to get him in order.
Yeah.
It's just what you end the ball with. So he didn't want to
keep
forehand.
going. Chop
He didn't
wood.
want to
Keep
forehand
chopping.
these. So from the right, when he's not in control, he's going up top.
Okay.
And from the left, he's probably also going up top. He's going to wait for control here.
Good.
Great
Nice.
play.
Great control. Bounce.
Even though he still needs these 2 to get to 4x, he just went up. See, now he's going to take these 2 in one shot, maybe.
Yep.
Got one of them.
Ooh, he knew what he needed
Rats.
to do.
He did.
No, very focused player. I was watching
Mm-hmm.
him playing the main games. So
You know, I was talking about this early. A lot of these guys are very focused. Sometimes I get a little lazy. I get a little lazy sometimes, and I got to learn like Tim Hampton, Derek. Those guys are super attentive.
oh yeah.
They don't like stop paying attention, and I got to adopt
Well,
that.
I'm just a flow player.
Okay, you're a flow
I
player?
do not want to
Okay.
stop. Yeah, just like that.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I
don't want to slow the ball down.
Okay.
Maybe in some games, but hey, I am a go. Just flip.
I like to
Go,
slow it down.
ball
I just don't
over.
like it like if a ball's going out and I don't make a valiant effort to try and bring it back in. That's what and these guys always try. They're always like, that ball's going out, Tim's not going down without a fight, he's going to fight for the ball. Sometimes I'm a little too lazy and I do like a sheepish play instead of like saving that ball. Not today. Okay, so it's either ball 5 or ball 4.
We have CC working on the rest of Classics A division. He's working on the envelopes now.
We got
Ooh la
envelopes.
la.
There's some
Ooh
envelopes.
la la.
That was good work on the tip of the flippers.
Okay, slow
Got
it
the
down,
white.
Derek. Okay.
Got
Got
the
the yellow.
yellows.
3x.
Or does he go here?
He might do the reds. No,
Nope.
he went for blue.
I tell you, from a cradle on the right, those purples are pretty convenient.
Yeah, move it.
That was a huge move and he got away with it. 7-10 split. It's actually more like the 7-9 split. He got it. He picked up the split.
Okay, 4x.
So if he does the thing.
He does
He
it,
did
yes.
the thing. Here it is.
Yeah.
The 5x
5x.
collect. Unbelievable. I mean, it is
Good
believable.
job.
It is great. Is that going to be special, I wonder? See, I don't know what's happening while this is counting down. Are these really still lit? He went through this when it was lit for special.
Okay.
So
What was the score he's trying to chase, Tim?
212. So he's in the lead. I don't know if there's any compensation or not. It seemed to me like they drained ball 2, but I don't know. We're about to find out.
I don't think so. Oh, nice.
Nice
down.
Lazarus ball.
Yowzers.
Fabulous ball.
Hey.
Derek coming through. Wow. And, oh my gosh, and if he wins, I think he locks up the win. Oh wait, because, yeah, if he wins, he locks up the whole tournament win. Wow.
Okay.
So Jonathan's photographing probably because they're getting compensation ball. I think they're getting a compensation ball to replace their ball 2.
you measure the scores?
I did.
Because for some reason he drained it, because they weren't getting skill shots, or they were equalizing the fact that the other players got 4 natural balls and won 1 ball game.
Okay, you have 153 and Derek has 251.
So
I'm going to start.
Scott is really chasing Tim's 212,
In the thing. 211.
and then possibly whatever Derek gets to. But I don't know if that's going to happen.
You only need 3 players, right? Yeah. I'll put 4 players in there.
But yeah, so Scott here is chasing 212. He has 153. He basically needs another 60. He needs 60. Sometimes when you know you need a lot, it kind of frees you up a little. Like normally when I'm playing, I go for white first. But here, just white isn't going to matter. So he can go for like these in any order. Because he's trying to get 60. So he doesn't have to go white first,
Oh,
like I
nice,
often do.
nice.
Sometimes I'll go white first because I'll be like, well, in case I drain early in this ball, at least I'll get 2x. 2x won't be enough for him anyway. So sometimes knowing that you need a lot frees you up. And sure enough, he got both yellows before the white. He doesn't have the white yet because he knows, well, if I don't get the yellows, I'm not going to win past 212 anyway. So I like his play here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's fine. He's fine. He is going for the white. I like the attempt. There it is.
Got it.
He's got
3x.
1 red, but 3 purple. He's at 3x. That would be 30.
Oops.
So he's going to be just short, I think, because he needed 60. Because he had 153.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's going to end up with 209, and I'm pretty sure Tim has 212. Now Jonathan's going to be the final judge, but I think that's the story. I think Derek walks away with a win, so I think Derek's won the whole tournament actually. Great job, Derek.
Yeah.
My belief is that Tim goes to 2, Scott goes to 2, and Johnny stays at 2, but Jonathan will be the final judge. Yeah, pretty exciting. Congratulations, Derek.
Good job, Derek.
Fabulous job. It was fun playing with him. I got to play with him earlier, and it was a lot of fun. Did CC wish for Derek? Oh, I think maybe they're picking. I think they're picking Star Race. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna move the rig. If you want, do you ever watch the stream?
Do I watch the stream?
This one?
Yeah.
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 You want to do the thing?
What is it?
You know, sometimes when we move the rig, you know, we draw on the map and we describe what's happening. You want to show the internet what's going on as we move the rig?
Okay. Hi, internet. And it looks like Derek chose.
After I wrote it, I'm like, oh.
Let's see.
Congratulations, Scott.
All right. Whoops. Here we go.
Tom Isaac. Congratulations.
Oh, good job, guys.
The amount is on the back.
Whoops.
So if you don't want to open it.
Here we go. We're almost here.
Oh, there we go.
Yee-hee. No.
She comes and talks on screen.
She might be over there.
That's why I automatically assumed me over to my side.
Man, what a fun weekend. I'm so happy to be here, Cece.
I'm glad you came.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It was on my agenda. I'm like, I've never been here before. I've never been to this tournament.
Yeah, well, don't worry. You're normally sitting there, so thank you.
Good job, Mayumi. Are you done playing? Or are you just here?
No, I'm.
I think I saw your name in here.
You did the thing. Dennis. Okay. Dennis live an envelope life.
Yay.
Anyway.
Wow.
You did the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
We're here.
Yeah.
We're here.
So in answer to your question, I might still play some 90s.
Okay.
I might still play some 90s.
Yeah. Time.
if I can do this thing yet or not. We have things that sometimes we can do. Yeah, did you play this one?
Yeah, I played it.
Yeah, I almost didn't play it. I think I played it once. It used to be here in the showroom, and then it went away. It's kind of goofy, isn't it? It's kind of floaty, right?
I didn't know how to play it.
Yeah, it's very floaty. Wait, I never heard the end of this crown story. Anyway, I'll listen. I'll listen to some. It was something about Halloween.
Oh yeah, my. I was chewing on some Halloween candy on Halloween, and my crown pops out.
It wasn't a Mary Jane, was it? That would just rip anything out of your mouth right there. So. Yeah, Star Race. So you picked Star Race. Well, anyway, this is kind of an interesting game. Stuff up here is worth points, but I think there's like a note on the board that they're not necessarily resetting or something. Or maybe these don't reset. There's some special setting that's not letting the things reset. There's 2 vary targets, and you get points for those. You can get an extra ball if you do enough things with those, but extra balls are off. But one of the things that this game has that very few other games have is it's got bonus multiplier that's extra difficult to get, because you only get bonus multiplier if you increase your yellow bonus multiplier and your green bonus multiplier. So he had yellow 3x multiplier only, which is 1x.
Okay. Oh.
It stays for the whole game, but he needs to go back and get green bonus multiplier to get any x. So a few things light up for bonus multiplier when you go through the top lanes. If you go through 1, it lights this saucer for yellow bonus multiplier advance. If you go through 4, it lights this saucer for green bonus multiplier advance. This one lights this drop target bank so that a completion gives you yellow bonus multiplier advance. This one lights this bank, so if you complete it, you get green bonus multiplier advance. So it's really weird. Okay. And some of those numbers light other things too, but those are the basic ways by going through numbered lanes and getting saucers or banks of drops. So that's what's going on. So it's kind of goofy. Okay. Fabulous.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Never ask Johnny.
Never ask
No,
Johnny.
it's never listen to Johnny. Yeah, listen to the tournament director.
Yes.
But not that. Yeah, that's fine. Good job.
Okay.
This is a good score. Yeah, this is a good score. Actually, 138. Very good score. Here's Tim. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. Huh.
The order?
Their scores, their overall.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to check on that. Just going to check on that, make sure nothing crazy is happening here. Sinbad, first Derek. It says Scott got second.
Oh. What's his... That doesn't sound right.
You know, I didn't get a final picture of Scott's final score. Just because we should let the staff know if something wrong is happening, I'm going to go check that final score. Don't know. Got to check with Jonathan when I see him. There he is. Not sure. Okay, I see him. I'll be back. Are you having fun? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
I'm
I left
just
you alone
hanging
for the
out.
race. Okay. Yeah, still by 1.
Yep.
Hi, Internet. We're just making sure everything's going well here, and we're back to ball 2 of Star Race. Oh, and Jacqueline's back to play a little more. Yeah, she's going to go play some stuff. Thank you, Jacqueline, for joining us. We really appreciate having you here. Okay. That's 1,000 a pop when it goes in there. Amazing. I love that. Yeah, sometimes the ball gets stuck in there. You actually get 1,000 a pop. Incredible. So you can see there, he actually has green and yellow bonus flashing. And that means he's actually at 2x bonus. So if he drained in this instant, oh, now he's at 3x. Sure enough. No, you're right. I know you're right. 58, thank you. You're 100% right. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, the scores are actually a little different than I said. Exactly what Jonathan has them written here is correct. And Derek's blowing up Star Race. Wow. Derek is blowing. He's already got the tournament won, and as his victory lap, he's blowing up Star Race. Absolutely incredible. 3x bonus, 18 base bonus. Yikes. It's going to be a lot. $4x bonus now? This is not common. I'll just tell you right now, it's very hard to get this bonus multiplier. He's making it look so easy just by like going to town safely on these. Wow. Oh, he got a bonus collect. If you do enough crazy stuff, you get a full bonus collect. He was at 20,000 base bonus. He gets the full collect to go to 80,000, so he can start building bonus again, which is all 4x. He is absolutely knocking the lights out. It's the race for the stars is being won by Derek, and this is only ball 2? Are you kidding me right now? Amazing. Yeah, he's doing amazing. That's not an easy shot, by the way. This is a tough shot, especially on the fly. It's always tough to get in the sauce, but he's doing fabulous. Rolls it over for control, going back to the very target, it looks like. This might be like, yeah, this is a spectacular score, truly. It's so good. I'm going to look at what the qualifying scores were for this. Okay, there were some very high scores in qualifying as well, but after 2 balls, he has 455. That already would have been good enough for 5th place in Star Race. So the top score was actually Danny DiGregorio at 577. Derek had a 575 himself. He is star racing the lights out. This is absolutely incredible. I'm shocked. Yeah, amazing. Super fabulous. I love it. Yeah, now he's in a good spot because he has the saucer lid. He got 1 in 4. Let's watch the strain. Yeah, he thinks he can just catch it here, and he didn't. He dropped it instead. So since he got 1 and 4, 1 lit the saucer for yellow bonus advance, 4 lit the saucer for green bonus advance. Now Johnny on ball 3, and if he had done it on ball 2, he could have done ball 2. Every time he goes in here, he actually gets a full bonus X. So he's actually 4 shots away from 5X. So he's not happy with his score, but he's got that going for him, and that ain't bad. Tim would sure love a win here because he wants. We're getting some drops. I think people are getting a little tired, maybe. Yeah, he thought he had a good rollover from the top left to the bottom right, and it just wasn't there. Just wasn't there. So Scott in last, he wants to stave off Johnny and Tim, you know, and stay in second. He gets to play last, so he's going to know what he has to beat. He's in the same spot Johnny's in. If he gets this, it's bonus X. It's yellow and green advance. That saucer's just straight up 1X bonus for him for the rest of the game. So not just this ball, but ball 3 as well. So obviously that's his priority. Here it is. Derek made it look so easy. I assure you, Internet, it is not easy. Not at all. Here it is. Oh, not quite. Right here. You know, he needed to smack the machine from the right. He did the right thing waiting till the ball came down. But he needed to, bam, he needed to smack the machine on the right. Just because if he smacked it on the right, it's going to reach this flipper over in a little bit more into the ball's trajectory. Smacking the machine moves the machine under the ball. So he could have reached that ball a little better with a big smack on the right. Didn't quite get it. Here we are, final ball of the tournament. Final ball of the tournament. A victory lap for Derek. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I think he's laughing because he got 1, 2, 3, 4, or just because he's lost his mind. It could be a combination of those two things, actually, now that I think about it. He may have lost his mind. It's hard to say. I don't know. It's hard to say. But he's just doing fantastic. He really played fantastic all day. There was at least one match where things were incredibly close. And he hung on. He hung on. He's got the win. He's got the win. Hey!
Hey,
how's it going?
Good. So did we tell the chat we can't see them?
No.
Okay.
Can you see them?
I can see them if I put it on my app.
I should have put it on. I should have put it on. Sorry, chat. We can't talk to you.
Yeah, Derek had the chat up on his.
Look at this, and it is going to be. That would be higher than all the qualifying scores.
Wow.
577 was the highest qualifying score. Derek with his victory lap, 643. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So this becomes quite interesting with these other three. Assuming no one beats Derek, which is a good assumption.
Yeah.
These three players are going to get 2, 1, and 0 based upon their scores relative to each other. So if Scott gets 1 or more, he's guaranteed tiebreaker better. Tim needs absolutely to beat the other two to have a chance at second. And right now he's ahead of the other two.
Yeah.
They're fighting for it. Right now, yeah, they're definitely fighting for it. Johnny needs to pass Scott, which he's about to do right now. It's a little hard to see his score, but he's in the 60s there. But he doesn't have to just pass what Scott has at the moment. He has to pass whatever Scott's going to get to. So he just slunk past Scott and got to 72.6. Is Scott going to pass that? Probably. Is Scott necessarily going to pass that? No. If Scott passes it, he gets at least 1 point, and Johnny would get less than Scott, and Tim can't beat Scott by 2 unless he wins. So if Scott passes 72, he's going to get second unless Tim wins. Okay? If Scott passes 72, he's going to get second overall in the tournament unless Tim wins. And again, Derek, our champion, with just fantastic play. Okay, Tim. Wow. He called a shot. That's impossible. Amazing. Like Tim makes. I wish I should have replayed it at the time because that was ridiculous play into the saucer. Absolutely fabulous. He had a plan. He had no idea if it was even possible, and he did it. You know what they say about genius? They say, you know, a genius is someone that aims at something that no one else can even see and hits it. That was pinball genius. That was pinball genius happening right there. So Scott just needs a few points to make sure that he gets ahead of Johnny, and that's going to do it. He's ahead of Johnny, so Scott's going to get at least 1 point and get to at least 4, and no one except Derek is going to get that, so Scott's going to be in second place, and I think we're going to have Tim and Johnny tied at third. Will we do a tie break, I wonder? Okay, and we're going to do tie break. So congratulations, Derek, our champion. Congratulations, Scott. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Tim is going to pass Johnny unless Scott gets past Tim. I could be wrong. Maybe there's no tiebreaker. Sorry, Internet. If Scott passes Tim, there's a tiebreaker for third. If Scott doesn't pass Tim, Tim takes third. My apologies. Okay, so now Scott passed Tim. So Tim beats Johnny by exactly 1 point, and there's going to be a tiebreaker for third. Scott has second. He can't get first. So Derek wins the tournament. Scott second. Tim and Johnny tied for third, and we'll do a tiebreak. It's going to be amazing. More pinball. Bonus pinball. That's what we like. That was a great dig. We always like bonus pinball. I do anyway. I'm a big fan. It'd be amazing if he beats Derek, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, if the ball stays live forever. It doesn't matter. That's true. It matters for match play ratings. That's correct. You definitely want to get it right. You shouldn't put it in incorrectly. Tim got third, and Johnny got fourth. Great job. While they pick, I'm going to move the rig. I'm leaving the microphone hot so you can hear it happen.
So Johnny, I'm assuming you want to go second. I don't know. Just making sure.
Come on down, Scott. Thanks for joining us. Congratulations on a great second place.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Are they doing anything like players 1 and 3, or are they just players 1 and 2?
No, I think
It's just normal, right?
I would hope so. They put in 3 players, so maybe it is.
Yeah. If this is a thing or not. There we go. Yeah, so here they are fighting for third.
Yeah,
Tim and Johnny.
Tim's already got double bonus, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, so again, for those of you just joined us, we talked about it before, but C and D, change colors here. You get C and D, you get double bonus on that ball. And who doesn't want double bonus? If you get C, D, E, and F, you get triple bonus. And if, as Tim did earlier, you get C, D, E, F, and A, B, you get 5x bonus. And I don't think you saw it. Tim did it. He did it. He got 5x 29,000 bonus for what I consider the second greatest bonus countdown in all of pinball. And he just dropped the mic. You know what happened next? It was Derek's turn, but Derek just had to walk up to the machine and basically and just stand there watching Tim's bonus go up and up and up. It was amazing. It's the ultimate flex, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the ultimate flex.
It's at least a minute countdown.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Let's see if he can do it again. He didn't do it on ball 1, but he's got 2 more balls to go.
Yeah. And Johnny could very much well do it too.
He could. Super great player. Yeah. So what's he go for here? This saucer kickout's been super dangerous.
That's what I've heard. The left one, not so much. The right one, I've heard, is shooting down the middle.
Yeah, I was going to say he's going to Shats. Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to try to Shats as a transfer to get base bonus going. Yep.
Do you feel that's quicker than the spinner?
No, I think he Shats to try and get on the right for spinner.
Oh, for spinner,
shot.
okay.
Yeah. I think, yep. Oop. Right, the left kickout's really decent actually, and we saw Jack earlier. He kind of abandoned it, but Jack was going for a saucer strategy that was left saucer, dead bounce, tap, repeat. He didn't get the special, but on a couple balls he went for it, and it was legit. What happened was a couple times he missed the saucer and paid the price. I like going for bonus because if you're going for 5x bonus, but you just get something else, you still get something.
Yeah.
If you go for saucer and you don't get that 50K special, you don't get much.
As you can see though with these flippers, I mean the strength is really strong. So going even for the saucers, it likes to swirl around a lot.
Yes. It's like bam. Yeah, absolutely. So Tim, not happy with the second ball. Let's see what Johnny can do. The door's open. Every ball's a new adventure though.
Yeah.
He's not carrying anything over except his score.
A good spinner rip though would get him pretty close there.
I mean, just his bonus goes up so much with spinner. So
especially
before,
he could transfer that way again too.
I think he's going to try and Shats and spinner. I think is what he's going to try. Oh, he didn't like the fact that the Shats went too far. I don't think it would always be that clean. And honestly, Jack was tapping left to right like a dream. A dream. Beautiful. So Jack was just tapping over every time. Never failed. It never failed. Totally gorgeous. So the tap's there, but Johnny may just not know that. Sometimes you just don't know. There I think he went for D.
That's a good rip.
Prelude to getting D and E, but that's a great rip. So his bonus is going way up. He's up to 9. Nice save. Rip again. Yeah,
nice.
Rip again.
It's already up to 14.
So he's at 14, but only 1x. So basically he's ahead by like 4,000 going into the final ball. Pretty close game.
Makes for a good tie break.
It does. And it's funny, again, nothing. He's bringing nothing in.
Yeah.
There's just a 4,000, actually 3,500 point differential. Nothing carries over. So,
but I mean, you guys saw how close the scores were on the previous 3 games. I mean, this was a tough final group.
Absolutely, no, without a doubt. So he got the C, which is great, because from the right you really want to hit the spinner, whereas from the left maybe you take D. So I like his spot here.
Nice.
Because from the right he can get spinner for base. He already has A and B. So now he might try really in earnest at any point to get the remaining.
There it is.
There's
got
D.
the 2x.
He got the 2x. He's not happy, but he got 20,000. I mean, Johnny's got to play. It's not like Johnny has some secret way to get 22,000. That's basically exactly what he's averaged every ball so far. So
it may be safer just to go spinner, you know that, and not even work the targets at this point.
I would say definitely. Yeah, no, I would say 100%. I totally agree. Because if he can get to 20,000 base bonus, he'll have it. He accidentally got double bonus. Does it count? Yes, it does.
Oh, that was a big rip.
So if he doesn't drain, he has it.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, if he doesn't tilt. If he doesn't tilt, he has it. He's at 2x9, 18. That's 70.
He's doing the math.
Yeah. I think he did the math in Italian. Yeah, I think he switched to Italian in his head to do the math. I'm pretty sure. We'll ask him afterwards.
Or Spanish, because I learned yesterday he knows Spanish pretty well.
He knows Spanish, but I think he does math in Italian. I'll ask him. Yeah, we'll find out.
That's a good question.
Yeah, we'll find out. Hey, great job. So, Johnny, great job. Tim Hansen, great fourth. I mean, what a fantastic play all day. Amazing second by you. You beat some world beaters, and Derek wins.
Big kudos to Derek. I mean, a clean sweep on all three.
Crush it.
Yeah.
And there was another round where he just barely squeaked in.
Yeah.
Like some of them were very close. So, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
All right, I'll go out there in the front.
Okay. Award ceremony. All right, Tim. Congratulations, Tim. Played fantastic all day. All right, Johnny. Congratulations. Winning the tiebreaker. Well done.
Second place, Scott Macias.
Scott, fabulous. Fabulous.
And in first place, Derek.
There you go.
Rice.
Derek, there it is. Killed it. Hello. Crushed it. He's walking around. Okay, he's going to somewhere else to get his his picture taken. Okay, we're getting a picture. I tell you what, Internet, I'm going to make you... see, Hillary's got it. Hillary's going to do the thing for us. Thanks, Hills. Probably... I don't even know where the player cam is on the thing. Oh, but I could do it.
What? Will it let you switch to just the player cam? I don't know how to do that, but the score cam would be better anyway. Because the player cam is falling off. I think they're done. Okay.
And they gave out the awards, and the awards happened. Hooray, congratulations. Okay, so we are going to come back probably a little after 6 for the 90s finals. Things are heating up. We're going to have 24 going to finals. It's going to be the same format as we saw today for classics. We're going to be back. Let me check with Jonathan, see if there's anything else he wants to say.
Well, we're going to try to fix the chat.
Great job, Jonathan.
Yeah. So
great tournament.
Did that.
Great win by Derek.
That was good.
We're going to be back, I'm going to say, a little after 6.
I think so, because I was going to show this, right? This is what I want to show. So we'll be back, where are we? Like somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, 8 finals for 90s.
Yep.
We'll do it all again.
Should we show everybody a preview of what 90s looks right now?
If we can. Last time I checked, we still couldn't get the rally, the Never Drains, but maybe by now we can.
I think by now we can. Nope, that's not that one. Maybe this one. Nope. Where did I put this? Hold on.
Maybe it's DTM MP Web.
Yeah, that's
a different scene. I think you have to. Yeah, I think
it's here.
I suspect.
Sure.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe it's over here. Nope. Internet, I'll find it.
There it is.
Here.
This one. You nailed it. You nailed it.
It's one of these? Nope.
Is DTM Interact? It should be.
I think it's still not loading Internet.
I think so too. I think the problem.
Nope, there we go. Here we go.
You got it to load.
Well, because we have Internet restored for this website now.
So this is the main. Yep. We're going to do that tomorrow, but let's look at the 90s.
90s is 90s.
Okay. Oh, and oh my gosh, Tim in the lead, followed by Dustin, Derek, Jack, Nick. Wow. Great players. They can play everything.
A lot of things going up.
They can play everything.
For sure. Yeah, you see a lot of the same players are up there already. Yep.
Yeah, amazing.
And Derek Price is what, number 3 right now? So tied.
Oh, tied with Jack. Wow.
Pretty crazy. Pretty
amazing. Crazy. Okay, so we'll be back in a couple hours. A little less.
Yes,
Less than a couple hours.
We'll be back in a couple hours. Bye, everybody.
Amazing. Thanks for joining us.
Yes.
See
Thanks,
you
Dennis.
soon.
Bye.
Awesome.